Quack.
Quack, eh?
Quack.
These jokes are fucking ridiculous.
Quack.
myself away. It's true, you don't know me. Retrace me. Don't erase me. Yeah, I'm a nomad, I can see the night, yeah. Can't imagine how it ever would have worked out. I'm a nomad, I can see the night, yeah. See the night, yeah, I can see the now. Say, I'm a nomad, I can see the night, yeah. Can't imagine how it ever would have worked out. I'm a nomad, I can see the night, yeah. See the night, yeah, I can see the now. Say,
Hello, lovely misfits. I do apologize for the rather long starting screen. I was not quite prepared for stream today. I had a few things I needed to shore up before we actually got moving. But you know what? We're here, and we got it. You love that, TARDIS. I know, and I have it on command, too. Also, Laura, because you are a sub right now, go ahead and hit exclamation point TARDIS. I do too, Monkey Shines, but welcome everybody. Welcome on in general, and Loki, and Daka, and Lore, and Monkey. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being here. General, I am glad your mom's enjoying herself with Animal Crossing, and I'm sorry you're probably never going to get your copy of the game back. So, just have her buy you one, I guess. I don't know. I took yesterday off and moved it to today for a couple of reasons, but we're just gonna keep on moving. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Like, my brain cannot focus right now, which is kind of hilarious. Let's see, commands. Yes, I do have a commands list. I did not update it. I added one command since then, because literally I added it right before I swapped scenes. We now have a clips command, which we can make happen while we're watching the clips. That way people know what's going on. So, what was that? Was the what face because it's not completely updated? No, everything on there is updated, except for the clip I literally just added. So, you know. Simon, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? That's, by far, out of your two sound effects, I prefer that one. Let's be completely honest here, okay? Yeah. So today was the last day of work for one of my coworkers. She retired, which leaves things to be interesting at the office, so we will see how that goes. It's the best one. It is. It really is. But Monkey Shines, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while, bud. I know you were streaming today. I forget what were you doing? No, you weren't doing Minecraft. Were you? I am completely lost now at this point. So it's gonna make things a little interesting at the office and how things go forward, but we'll see how things are going. That's good enough. But how is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Are we ready for some clips? How are things? How are things? I'm a little out of sorts. This whole work thing has got me.
All night hugging me, horn to porn.
You were not streaming today? Then was it yesterday? Debating if you're going to. Really wiped out today, though. How about you? I'm doing all right. My shoulder's getting better. Slowly, ever so slowly. But other than that, things are going pretty well on my end. Still working from home, which is good. So at least I'm working. Restrictions in my state are being lifted on Tuesday, I think. Next week. So I'm still not going to be going out because
Let's get it on!
Because it is... I'm high risk, so I do not want to take the extra risk until a little bit later on. This may annoy my husband a little bit, but, you know, I think it's for the best. Oh, that's a deep cut from early YouTube. From even before YouTube. It was, well, I mean, it's a musical, Avenue Q, and I think it was on You're the Man Now Dog first, before it hit YouTube. Hope you don't regret showing you the sound commands. I mean, it is what it is. Also,
The internet is really, really great.
For porn.
that one's randomized, just like the quacks.
Quack.
So, just for your information, some of the sound commands, mainly the troll command, the porn command, and the quack command, are all randomized. Been off work since mid-March, slowly transitioning back. Talking about the porn one. That's what I figured. Yeah, it was on You're the Man Now Dog first. Was where I first heard it. Then I found out it was actually from a musical called Avenue Q, and then I know people had uploaded things to YouTube, but yeah. And porn, unfortunately, is a subscriber-only
There's always some new site.
For porn.
command, but that's fine. I don't mind popping that one, especially during streams like this, where we're gonna be watching some clips here in a little bit, and then after that we're gonna be working on the video, which just basically means I'm gonna try to work on the video, but we're probably gonna get completely sidetracked, which is why I put it under just chatting instead of like art streams or what is it, science and technology, someone even suggested. So thank you for that, Simon. Yeah, I don't do this just chatting thing as well as D-Tune does or Slev does or anything, but you know what? We have our own fun.
For porn.
I think I've got like 9 or 11 clips in there for that song lore. I'm not sure. You couldn't not do it. It's fine, Simon. That's why those commands are there, you know? Yeah. I forgot about that command, to be honest. I specifically made that one for Level Up Pixie because she loved that clip, and I think I forgot to tell her about it. Oops. And I know I'm shaking my camera when I laugh because my leg is right here. Like, literally, my knee top is right here. I am sitting like a gremlin right now. No joke. See? Knee. I wanted to make sure it was showing up on camera. Alright. So for those of you who are here for the first time at the beginning of these streams, we are going to be going through all the clips that came through this month, whether they were clipped by myself or somebody else. And then so I'm not going to be on camera, I'm going to be muted, but I'll be here with you folks. I have a well, you can't see the spreadsheet. You can probably see the random flashing here. Also, apparently, if you move something back and forth, back and forth, back and forth across the two screens real quick, it minimizes everything except for what you've grabbed. Fun fact! That's new news to me. Anyway. You can't get a foot, so a knee will do. Fair. Yeah, so I have a spreadsheet ready to start taking down which clips we're thinking about putting in. But when the clips are playing, if you see one you think really should be included, type something out in chat that gives away which clip you're talking about. Some of the clips are rather short, so if you say this one, it might already be over for me, but still going for you. So if we're talking about toilets, you put the say the one with the toilet. If we're talking about farts, the one with the farts. You get the idea. So yeah, just that's what we're doing. Something out in chat. Thank you for that, monkey. So we are gonna be swapping on over to that. Actually, we're gonna do that now, but of course I will be in chat with you folks. So, and we have actually quite a few to go through this month. Let's see. We've got 16 plus 30 is 46, plus 2 is 48. Like, not all of these are going in, obviously. Some of them, like, I literally download every single clip, regardless if I like it or not. That way it's still in my logs. So, we have quite a few to get through, actually. So, we should probably get moving on in for this, although there's not as many for those, so that's a good thing. Anyhow, what are you working on? We are working on the Best of May video. Every month I do a highlight video for the channel, so I collect all the clips, we go through them as a community, kind of decide which ones we'd like to see, and then I start putting this video together on stream. Never get anywhere near close to done on stream, but that is alright. And then I usually premiere it the following Monday. Editing streams are usually the first Tuesday of the month. I took yesterday off, though. This is pretty much the only way I could motivate myself in order to get this done. I made a resolution last year, for the year of 2019, that I would do a video a month. And I think it was March when I did my first editing stream. And from there, my videos only have gotten better, mainly because I learn at least one new thing every time I use the editing software. I use Vegas. And when I stream, sometimes people who know the program come in and they're like, oh, hey, I noticed you're doing this. You could actually be doing this to make it easier. So I either learn from them or by trial and error. So it's a lot of fun, though. Alrighty. So let me get this set up. Let us... I need to set up a multi-action for this, so please forgive me. But yeah, so I'll be in chat. I've got the spreadsheet open and ready to start taking notes on which ones we like. Discord, I don't like pings. Go away. Okay, it's gone. And let's see. So I can see chat. That would make sense. And we're just gonna unceremoniously just pause the music. We're not even going to fade it out like I usually do. Now we're good. All right, here we go. Again, I'll be muted, but I'm still here.
I don't know, Alice. You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I can't promise that, though. I did it anyway. Oh, Connor's dead too. Fuck my life. Inappropriate! Lou, welcome to stream.
Oh, by the way,
This guy's got like almost the Commander Shepard dances going on. Wait, does he have body glitter? He's got like body glitter on. What? What? I'm sorry, I didn't know body glitter was still gonna be a thing in the future. Oh man. Make coffee. Holy shit, can I get that coffee maker? As easy as that was to make and how fast? Holy shit.
Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants.
They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Okay, apparently I'm Connor, so it's okay.
That still doesn't tell us where it went.
Ralph, the I'm in danger guy? I'm in danger! I mean, he's a kid, so...
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Oh, God. Woo-hoo-hoo! Keep going! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, my ass! Oh, my ass.
I know what happened to your son, Hank.
I don't know what happened to your son, because I never found it out.
The truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over.
Okay, well now I know.
Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son!
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Aww. Oh, damn! Shit. Either jump. Yep, we're gonna do that one. Aaron! Ooh. That was perfect, impeccable timing, my dear. I love your face. She's hot though. I mean, what? Probe? Probe? Sounded so wrong, and then the way his arm moved?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. It was fucking tense. Wait, Serena? You had your babies! Serena, you had your babies? Congratulations!
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Oh, the dog.
Connor.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
I
going
didn't
to
expect
sober
him to
you up
hit
the
that
other side.
hard.
I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android.
Oh god, all the chills and the goosebumps right now. Been absolute lovely to hang out and see more of this game. Gotta play it. Dash and set up. Please, please, please stay safe. Yes, Brooke.
marching down the street.
Holy shit. Alright, find the package in the men's bathroom. It's in the last stall. Very convenient that all the other store dolls or stall doors are locked.
What are you doing?
Luther, yes.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Ooh.
How dare you?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me!
Yes.
Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Alright, so that's it for the Detroit Become Human clips. I meant to do a spoiler warning before that. So, but yeah, the protest one hits really freaking hard. Especially with everything that's going on right now in the US. Like, I remember thinking what it would actually be like today if a protest of that magnitude were to happen, and unfortunately at this point I got my answer, and I wish it hadn't been a wish, because by thinking it I feel as though I brought it into being. And while the issues that are being touched upon and everything that's being protested with, they are important. These are real things that people are dealing with every day. It needed to come to light, and it needed a big spotlight. I just wish at the time that when I was playing that through Detroit Become Human for that protest scene that I hadn't wished it, because I feel as though I brought it into being, and it's a strange thought.
Isaac
Welcome
and
on
Isaiah
in.
said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Ooh, okay. Just, okay. That was very abrupt. Alright, let's bribe the bitch. The general, mostly it's not even the protesters who are doing looting, it is a lot of opportunists. So, this is about where it is a very tough subject to speak on. I am by no means an expert or in a position where I'm the best person to speak about it. So, you know. Alright, let's bribe the bitch. I've got money to spend.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Excuse me.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this
What?
delicious.
What is this
Where in town can I
game?
get these?
Oh, actually, I baked them myself.
What the fuck?
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The
Just like
balance
you're
of milk
very
and butter you've achieved here.
particular about your coffee.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy.
Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. His name isn't Zach. It's like, I forget his actual name, but the FBI dudes, oh god, that was a bizarre walk. I hope you are doing well. Also, I am pretty sure... Dad, if you're here, Dad, Jen, is that the same flooring we had in the kitchen at the old house? Because I'm pretty damn sure that's, the flooring we had at the kitchen in the old house. I'm not trying to necessarily call you out, alert, but, I mean, it's an uncanny resemblance. You know. Blinkers help, asshole! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's nice when you see instant karma like that. To be perfectly honest, it is so nice to see instant karma like that. What the? I'm sorry, was I actually on the correct side of the road for that? I'm pretty sure I was on the correct side of the road for that. I guess we're playing bumper cars now. Alright, we've got something to do here. Got something to do here now. Ah!
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing.
Oh, that's not good.
His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone.
Drinking and driving, yo, don't do it in real life, though. It's a terrible idea.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
I'm sorry. Excellent.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Bit? Oh my god.
We'll never
That's
get a dental
gross.
print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Yeah, the lead is the guy has teeth. Good job. We got this figured out. Okay, we are gonna try 641. Nope. Yes? Holy shit! First try! It was a game chosen by somebody who used their 50,000 redemption points.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Fuck.
In the coffee.
In the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
I swear this guy is crazy, but you know. Whoa! Okay. That was... Do I have hydraulics in this car? That's the real question. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Little howdy do if you don't mind. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. and her hand is going through ketchup and the mustard. Those sounded like monkeys! Was it just me, or did those squirrels sound like monkeys at first? Because I'm pretty sure those sounded like monkeys. Wait, is this just a bloody... Yeah, it's a bloody shirt on the wall, framed. Completely normal, right? Just completely normal. Normal to the extreme. Root beer. Take item. Heck yeah, root beer. Root beer's tasty. This is not root beer. I can peek into the houses. What? I'm a peeping York.
The pot knows everything. Hears all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than...
Yeah, they are some weird noises. Oh dear. I did not know there were gonna be QTEs in this game! Fuck my life with a rusty spoon! Oh! I tried! Rebel without a cause. Anyway.
Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
Everyone looks at their hand.
Her skull is
They're just like, what?
But that is unrelated to the cause of death.
Gripping in my right hand?
Probably happened to her after she was killed.
I guess we're talking to Nick, and oh my god. Ah! I think I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. That was terrifying. You know, Papa Bear, I was gonna say I'd rather experience the fisting for myself, but that just sounds so wrong. At
Yeah, I know.
host.
He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
Are they talking about BDSM?
Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
You know what? Let's just talk to her to talk to her. See what she has to say to talk. Talk. Oh, really? I love them too, you know? You have to get over how they look, because they taste just wonderful. What is she talking about? She can't be talking about dick, okay? I mean, she could, but, you know. Trying to give you some praise, but you're only oh god, that was the wrong your! That was the wrong your! Ah! My brain! It even made me, like, skip past the rest of the frickin', dialogue for that. Oof. Right? Nah, that was, Penny. Penny is the lady who owns the hotel. And it was just like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what looks funny and tastes good? I mean, He didn't really scare the fuck out of me. It was just one of those like, oh, you're not where you were supposed to be. Although to be fair, at the beginning of the clip, my heart rate was at 79. By the end, well, I think it reached 83. So we went up 4 points. We went up 4 points. I know I had 3 fingers there for a second, but it got turned into 4. Here, let me mute so you guys don't have to hear me tippity tap tap type it. And I realized that song ended as soon as I hit mute mic, so it sounded like I just muted everything. Yeah, the editing clips are not always the best, but hey. I hope tonight is fantastic for you, and I am super awkward today. It's fine. We're gonna do airplane arms. Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta switch up my category. I gotta get the game started. And I don't want you folks just sitting here and listening to me ramble randomly in silence, because, you know, the whole thing about silence is I can't find the sound effect I'm looking for. Don't worry, the blood of virgins give you youth. I mean, General, I know you got that going on the side, but isn't it supposed to be hush-hush? But, yeah. So, and guess who didn't start laundry before stream? Anyway, but first, let me take a selfie. Anyway, it is what it is. But first, let me take a selfie. Anyway, never again. Never again. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Let's see. I lost the game. Ha! I lost the game! That wasn't what I was trying to get at, though. Quincy would love me right now. Alright. Yep, and if you, too, know what the game is and you play, you just lost it. Oh, Oh! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Crazy! That's not what it is. What do all Canadians say? I have a quack.
Quack, eh?
And it procced! It was the right one! It was the one I was referring to! Canadian Papa Bear actually recorded that one. And it makes me so happy. Sorry. It's sorry. Sorry. Alright, I gotta talk to someone. I wonder which of these 4 fine fellows I'm gonna have to talk to about some fake ID.
Hi. I heard you're the person to see when you lose your ID.
Is this where I want to go? No, I don't want to go there. I need to go to Tierville. Wow. Where did that accent come from? Alright, I think we can get in from this direction. Whoa, I just fucking rolled right over those bitches now, didn't I? Short basis of the story. Mars has been colonized. It's been colonized for a very long time. To the point where I think they're actually cut off from Earth, or Earth no longer exists, or something dark side. Sign up for power plant duty. You're gonna make them believe you came out of your mama with tools in your hand and sparks in your eyes. Here, let me read that again. You're gonna make them believe that you came out of your mama with tools in your hand and sparks in your eyes. Oh, I thought that was something to loot, but this is something to loot. If he stops swinging his dick around long enough.
Thanks. I tried my best.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. You're coming with me now. Innocents, take care of him for me. Because you've almost got full health, and I'm struggling here, buddy. Or we can be the Three Stooges. That works too. This guy has information.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
Looking for some
Actually, I
info.
just wanted some information.
Okay, I knew it. What gives?
Damn, okay.
That's it for now. Thanks for the tip.
Just the tip. You know, because I'm 12. I am mentally 12 sometimes, I swear. I needed the name of one of those. Alright, 2 more folders, and they're not that long of folders, so we're almost there, folks. We are almost there. Ooh, I look like shit. Or rather that I'm covered in it, but considering I just came from the, sewer.
Sherry?
Motherfucker on a stick. Just die already. Don't be a dick.
You don't know what you're up against. I have a pretty damn good idea.
Holy shit, Claire.
Don't stop until it's finished.
Oh, trust me.
This now.
Well, maybe not now, but soon. Okay, pausing. Keto beef egg roll slaw? What? I mean, I know what keto. Keto beef egg roll slaw? What? What? I mean, I know what keto means. Oh, motherfucker! I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Pretty sure that would have killed me. His ass landing on my face from that height? Yeah, no, that would have killed me. Hi, Serena. Welcome on in, my dear. Yeah, we are just going through the clips for the month. We have one more folder to go through, so if you see anything you like, just let me know. I think you know the drill by now. Good to know, good to know. Although, I am very slidey. That was a little bit bizarre there. Okay, that is kind of funny. Just watching them all fly around. Hi, Alex. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You got this, Star Killer. No words, all you do is grunt at me. I see how it is. How many stars has Star Killer killed? How many stars would a Star Killer kill if a Star Killer could kill stars? Alright. He's a lightning bender! Redirect lightning. Yes! Yes, get it. Oh dear. Can I mind trick those things? No, I cannot. Ah, damn it. Apparently not. Alright, well, this is gonna go well. Unstable engine parts can be overloaded with force lightning. It's like a pet. Oh my god, that is so satisfying. I love that. Hydrate your insides, everyone! Smexy sip. Here. Sexy. Smexy sip. day, Frosty. Really? Did I just say that? I did. Come on. You have unlocked a new challenge. Okay. We made it by this much. Alright, and that does it for the clips. So far, I have... Let's see if I can do that. I know how to do... Nope, that didn't work like I thought it would. That's fine. We'll do it the long way, because I don't work with Excel every day, I promise. So we've got 39 clips to import, is what it comes down to. Here, let me get my face on, and then we will get some music on, and everything will be okay. Get rid of that. Bring this up. Boom. Boom. Bring this up. I hope you folks enjoyed going through all those clips. I know it's not exactly as interactive as you would like or are used to, but you know what? That is okay. Alright. Project Media. Import. Open up this. I'd put this in dark mode, but the dark mode for OpenOffice Calculator, which is basically their Excel, is terrible. You love it? I'm glad. I am so glad, Lore. Alright, so starting out with Detroit Become Human. Blue. Do we want to add Coffee Maker? I don't know. We can always add that one. You know what, we'll put it in there just to, we can always take it back out, is what it comes down to. Oh, hello, what did you do? You did not do what I wanted you to do. There we go. Okay. And then... In danger... And I would love to include the protest clip, but it unfortunately doesn't really jive with anything else. Let's see. Perfect timing. Slap. Words are hard. And yeah, that's it. So those get popped on in. Now for Deadly Premonition, which I have, because I'm 12, named on my spreadsheet as DP, you know, because things. We have Belch, Celebration, Drunk Driving, Excellent, Little Howdy, Monkey Squirrels, Normal. Oh, I meant to put root beer on there. You know what? And another one. Like I said, these we can always change. You know, add and delete. I just need to make sure I'm keeping everything straight between the actual project and the Word document. So not root beer. Hot Grandma. Rebel. Right Hand. The Fisting. Oh, that's wrong, I think, actually. Was the name of that one, but... And Wrong Your... And where's the... Tastes Wonderful. Boom. Alright, editing. There was only one I need out of there. Just Chatting. Airplane Arms, Hush Hush, and Selfie. The selfie one, Baka Brook was nice enough to clip for me. However, it kind of was a little shorter than I would have liked, so I went back and clipped it, but I'm still gonna give Brooke his due. That's why you had, like, deja vu there for a second. Ours Warlords. Rolled. Something sparks. And sparks in his eyes. RE2. Look like shit. The rubber ducky one. Really? Did I really want all of those? Apparently I did. That's kind of interesting. And then the Force Unleashed 2. Circus. How many stars? Oh dear. Satisfying. Smexy sip and stay frosty. Alright. I know which one I want to be my ending clip. It's gonna be the one where I'm singing about when I'm playing as Claire and I'm shooting at the monster in RE2 in the sewers. And I'm parodying Rubber Ducky from Sesame Street. So that one's going to be our ending one. What did I officially name that one though? Oh, I named it Rubber Ducky. Okay. Also, it is 8:30, so now it is medication break time if my Fitbit wants to stop buzzing. There we go. Okay. So for those of you who are newer to the channel, 8:30 is when I take some medications. I am a type 2 diabetic. I control my diabetes with diet, exercise, oral meds, and insulin. So 8:30 is my injection time for my long-acting insulin. So that is mainly what we're pausing for. We are also pausing for me to drop my allergy pills on the floor because that's how we do it here. Alright. Yeah, so the plan for the rest of the stream is basically just to kind of put this video together. You know, have some conversations if you folks are interested in that sort of thing, or if you just want to chill and soak up the vibes, we are good with that as well. But this is the foundation of the video. Usually I end stream when we have all the clips placed. And then I will go ahead and do all of the other work to it off stream. And then on Monday we will do the debut. So basically, you folks are here. Stream and chill, totally down. Thank you, Serena. I love your face, my dear. I hope the little ones are doing well. So basically, I share with you folks all the clips. You help me decide what to choose. And then we sit here together and put together the basics. You know, mainly the order of the clips. And off stream is where I add all the flair. That way, if you show up to the stream... Holy moly, Titan! Titan, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Hi, stranger. I know. been terrible lately about making it to streams. I cannot spell, but we all know words are hard. You were playing Animal Crossing tonight. What were you doing tonight? But welcome everybody who's watching. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do editing streams usually the first Tuesday of the month, but we rescheduled till today. Otherwise, I do horror games Friday nights, regular story-based games 2 other days of the week, occasionally some Sea of Thieves, and, like I said, editing once a month. Sorry, I'm a little thrown off. I usually don't get raids during my editing stream, so my little order of events is a little like, what? Sorry, no, sorry. No, Laura, don't even worry about it. Oh, Simon got it too. Picking out the good clips tonight? Yes, we did pick out the good clips. We are working with 41 of them, which sounds intimidating, but really this will probably net me a 9 or 10 minute video total. Some of the clips may not be utilized, others we may add in later because I go, oh wait, that clip might actually fit right after this one. So it's all about thought process and everything. How was Animal Crossing? What were you working on tonight? Were you working on terraforming? Were you just doing your dailies? Was it... brain is not working. What? Let's see. Fastest mod in the West, promise. Pew pew. Except for I beat you to it, Simon. I beat you to it. They're the best clips. Aw. Trying to catch the last damn fish for your Critterpedia. Oh, so have you been time traveling then? Because I've been playing, I got terraforming last week, but all I've really done is made paths and expand my 3rd level pond, so I have more of a chance of fish spawning up there. No, just the last one for this month. Okay. Which, yeah, wow, you are on top of stuff, dude. Because I've caught 1 shark, and I think I've caught 3 or 4 new bugs. So, I mean, at least I have that going for me. And then I finally caught a mahi-mahi. I tried all last month, couldn't get a mahi-mahi, but I got a mahi-mahi this month, so. Yeah, words are definitely hard. How do the new arrivals for June? Oh. All you have left is for Saddled Bitcher. Saddled Bitcher. There are some real good jokes that could be made out of that one, let me tell you. Jupiter! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight? I was there for Unit's raid, but I was doing other things and I couldn't even say hi. I'm sorry. Have you gotten a Humana? No, I don't know what that is, but you're rad. How you doing? No worries. Thanks for sticking around. I did stick around for the raid, and I think I was in stream for about five-ish minutes. You were playing, what, League of Legends? If I remember correctly? You cried today because... Oh, was it Final Fantasy XIV then? Oh, it's Hawaiian? It looks like you went humana, and now that I'm actually looking at it, it's Humu Nukunu Kuapua. Is that actually a fish in the game? League to WoW to Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so I wasn't completely off. And it's an actual fish in the game, holy moly. You think you caught it, but you don't know. Wow. So what we've done so far tonight, for those of you just joining us, we chose out of, like, I think I had 100 clips we watched, or something like that. Maybe not 100, maybe only like 70 some, but still, we watched a lot of clips. We chose 41 of the best and loaded them into Vegas. I have a little spreadsheet here that is like giving me a nice glow off to the side right here. You see? And this, I make notes in this, like if I have an idea of what to do with a clip in the middle of it, because tonight we're basically placing the clips in the order that will at least elicit some humor. So, yes, you think you caught it, you don't know. I already read that. What is wrong with me? It's been a long few days. very emotional week on top of everything else. So this one is going to be ending, so that one I'm going to color that. You love that? Should really get your clips together. Truly, yeah, and it has been truly emotional. But, yeah, so I do one of these every month, Jupiter, and it's a way for me to review how I'm progressing. I actually have a playlist on YouTube for all of my past clip videos, and if you were to start at the best of 2018 video and progress through all of last year into this year, you will definitely notice a progression in quality. It gets better. So it's been a long month and it's the 3rd. I feel you there. I feel you there, Shannon. But yeah, I started out at the beginning of 2019. My only resolution for 2019, streaming-wise, was to make one best of video every month. Every single month. And I started learning how to do videos by making that 2018 video. Which that in and of itself was a chore because I was also learning the program at the time. So admittedly, that best of 2018 video is real rough. Also, my background music levels for some of the videos are a little loud, I think, but at this point, I'm not going to go back and change them. They are what they are, and I like going back to see the issues I've had. So, there's that. Also, allergies are a thing, so please forgive me while I do them. But Shannon, how are you? Were you streaming last night, or am I nuts? You're working on some video essays about queer theory and anime, comics, and film. You love long-form video essays. That's actually pretty darn awesome. Last month was, or not last month, last year in March was when I started streaming this, and since then I have gained quite a bit of knowledge, not just from trial and error on my own and stumbling upon things within the program, but also people just scrolling through, the just chatting category, seeing the editing software going, oh, that's Vegas, and then, you know, coming in, noticing I'm having trouble figuring out how to do something, then going, hey, if you did this, it'd make it a lot easier. So streaming this not only motivates me to get it done every month, but it also helps me gain more knowledge. Oh, Monran was? You did on Monday. See, my days are blurring together. Love the community effort. Thank you for the bits, Jupiter. I appreciate you. And that's fantastic. Thank you for the biddies. There was no need for that whatsoever, but I do appreciate them. Need to learn Vegas? You have Premiere Pro and After Effects. I've heard that Premiere Pro and After Effects are far superior to Vegas, though. Needless to say, though, I am working... I don't know how well this comes across on stream, but I'm working off of Vegas Pro 15, which is an older release. They're either up to 16 or 17 at this point. So there's been some improvements. So, but trash with them also. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur or an expert with Vegas by any means. There are still things I look at and go, why can't I just do this? And there's probably a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out yet. You made the stream. Yes! So, here. Here. Let's do... I don't know. It might play here in a second. Hold on. Nope. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Why didn't it play? Oh, I know why it didn't play properly. Hold on. Hold on! Okay. I have to be on my starting screen for this to work, because... things and stuff. So, hold up. Hold up! wonderful Shannon Bruce made us that. And I have it... I actually have that go to a secondary intermission screen that's just a clone of my main one. That way I don't have to toggle on Friday nights between my normal transition and that one. Because I use that specifically for Fright Night Friday, Shannon. And so I was making up a whole bunch of multi-actions, and I'm like, man, the timing on between just fading and then using that is completely different. I'm like, well, if I just clone my intermission screen, nobody's gonna know. So... Oh yeah, it came out wonderfully. To be honest, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that type of stuff. Yeah, so about 2 weeks ago, I finally had some motivation to work on stream stuff, but it was late and I didn't know how long my energy was going to hold out, so I ended up working on multi-actions and everything. So, and I did a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of my scenes now run on multi-action, and that makes me happy. Working on stream stuff off stream is rough as hell for you. It really is. Although I do find if somebody contacts me about an issue that they are having, such as my dad. Did I think? It was Titan that hosted me. Lord, thank you so much for those bits. The corgi bits are adorable. I always love them. They are fantastic. Thank you. You don't have to, but they are appreciated. Heading off to bed. Have an amazing stream. Simon, have a fantastic sleep. I hope work goes well tomorrow.
Go to sleep. Stay snuggy, my Simon. Simon, sweet dreams.
Have a good night, Simon. I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. And Meerkat, welcome on in. How are you? Also, you always forget. What do you forget?
Sorry, I'm late. I couldn't find my invitation. You're lucky I made it at all.
We love? Okay, we love. Yes, we love the corgis. Was lurking while getting a snack before bed. Hopefully it helps you sleep. What'd you eat? That's the real question. Okay, I don't know which of these we should start with. My general format for my videos, until I figure out a format that I enjoy better, is to do one clip to kind of get us in the mood, title card, all but one of the rest of the clips, a thank you card, and then a final clip to end the video. I already know what my final clip for the video is going to be. I just need to figure out what we want to start with. Can of spaghetti and meatballs. Get a Nutella sandwich and grapes and Cheetos for dinner earlier. See, the carbs in the spaghetti should help you sleep. Provided your sugar went up enough with it. I mean, it would help me sleep, to be honest. Because if I eat a very carb-heavy dinner, half hour later, I'm like, I'm falling asleep on the couch and can't keep my eyes open. Do we want to start with I'm in Danger? Ralph, the I'm in Danger guy? I'm in danger! I mean, he's a kid, so... I'm kind of proud of that impression. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in danger! I know it's not perfect, but I feel as though that's a decent impression. That was super loud. Why was that super loud? Let's see. Or we could go with the monkey squirrel clip. Obviously, I'm gonna boost. Also, this is louder than it should be. I'm gonna boost the volume when I get to the final video, but listen, Listen. Those sounded like monkeys! Was it just me, or did those squirrels sound like monkeys at first? That's not gonna be our opening
Because I'm
pretty sure those sounded like monkeys. That could be our opening clip. Yeah, those squirrels were monkeys. I know, right? I don't feel like that kind of sets the expectations and mood. So... What does this do? Like, oh, this jumps at 10 seconds. I found a shortcut on how to jump 10 seconds at a time. Page up and page down. Told you I learned something new every time. Hit page up, page down instead of delete. First off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 41. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we had all the clips, because, like I said, 41 clips. Come on. Maybe I should just start it with a Words Are Hard one. Alright, find the package in the men's bathroom. It's in the last stall. Very convenient that all the other Words are hard. Stall doors are locked. There we go. I feel like that one's appropriate to go first. Because, to be honest, that is pretty much my life on a daily basis when it comes to words. Pay toilets. Gotta run here after. Gonna make frozen pizza and cuddle with the husband. Dude, enjoy the cuddles. All the cuddles. Cuddles are best. And I hope you enjoy your pizza. And thank you for stopping on in and the bits. You're fantastic. Catch you soon. Alright, find the package. Am I on the right scene? I just had a crisis. Very convenient that all the other Words are hard. Stall doors are locked. Cool. Alright. Now, the next little bit, and in my opinion, one of the hardest parts of this entire project, actually, is choosing the font and the color. At least for the... So, I have this weird crisis in my brain whenever we're going through this portion, where I look at the month's name, and I usually, at some point, go, did I spell that right? Because after a while of looking at it, it does not look like it's a real word. May, I should be okay with. Like, I was second guessing myself on April. You know, April is super easy. A-P-R-I-L. But for whatever reason, at some point I was like, did I spell that right? You can make new names up for months, you guess? I mean, at this point, this year, anything goes, right? Also, I would like to point out that this font's name is Year Supply of Fairy Cakes. Okay. Alright, so now, like I said, this is the real task here. As I've said in previous streams, the difficulty comes in finding one that's a pretty neat style, but also readable. So as much as I enjoy, you know, the X-Files font, it's not the greatest for readability. I mean, if games can make up their own holidays, why shouldn't we do stuff like that too? You are not wrong, Meerkat. You are not wrong. And you also, in some months, you know, you kind of want to try and fit the theme of the month. Like, there's some fonts in here that, you know, like this would be cool for like a December stream or for a December video, except for I use this font throughout the video and it wouldn't be best for readability due to the nature of the snowdrifts up top. You know, one of these days I'll standardize the font, but today is not that day. You know, we may go with Moonbeam this month. We might go with Moonbeam, which reminds me. Could just use a different font for different screens. Your new graphic design, you could try to make me a font, only if you... Meerkat, you have so many great ideas and so many projects you want to try that you are so ambitious, and I wish you had the time and possibly the energy, if that's also what you're struggling with, to do everything that you want to do. Alright, Moonbeam is an option. The other factor to remember is that sometimes the font I put in needs to look good at a smaller scale as well, because when I give credit for the clips that people clip themselves, it needs to be easily readable at a smaller size. You think your energy is good when you're focused. You changed your sleep schedule in a day, not that you enjoyed it, but because you had to. Kind of proud of that, really. I mean, I could not change my sleep schedule in a day, although I guess I kind of did when I went to San Diego for TwitchCon. I stayed up like 22 hours in order to get used to the time difference. Comic Sans, always Comic Sans. We haven't gotten there yet. Shh. You deserve a timeout for that. I mean, I could make that happen, but I'm a little busy right now. And that's the point where if Lazy were still here, he would time you out. Like, I love this font, but there's just no way that that would be readable or easily readable. Wake for 39 hours straight, slept for about 4, and however much you can get tonight. See, for me, I've never stayed up a full 24 hours. I've always taken some form of nap. There you go, Shannon. There you go. There's your Comic Sans. Your eye is twitching. I told you we weren't there yet. Why I don't start in the A's and go all the way down to the Y's, I don't know. Holy shit. What? Holy shit, what? About the Comic Sans? Or are you talking about Meerkat, Serena? Nothing wrong with Comic Sans. I mean, objectively, no. No, there isn't. It's just, it's overusage. Alright, now we're on the side. There's literally fonts here that go sideways. Why? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so we're gonna actually go with Moonbeam. I forgot. That's one fault of this. There we go. Which also means I can make this slight bit bigger. Oh no, not that big. Yeah, there we go. Comic Sans is the Nickelback of topography. The hate is just there just to meme. Exactly. Sleeping or lack thereof, how are y'all still alive? So the 22 hours I stayed up, it was some, I don't remember the exact times because it was already 9 months ago. But I woke up at like 4 o'clock a.m. to make it to the airport on time for our flight. Me and my brother's flight. We were up at like 4. Went to the airport. We took the plane, and we had a connection in Dallas. I think we had a connection in Dallas, which we almost missed the connection. We landed with like 15 minutes until they were gonna close the gate for our flight. We got off the plane with like 5 minutes till they were gonna close the gate or the door for our flight. And we're like freaking out because we're like, oh god, how far do we have to run? You know, both of us have to pee because it was one of those, okay, we've got to be getting close. Let's go pee before they go into landing. And then they're like, everyone, please fasten your seatbelts. And it was like, oh shit. So we run. Turns out it was only 2 gates over. So we made it with plenty of time. We get to San Diego, do a whole bunch of stuff all day, but because it's a 3-hour time difference, 3 hours behind where we are in Michigan. And I knew I wanted to be up at about 9 a.m. the next day so I could eat some breakfast before TwitchCon like really got ramped up and started. I'm like, man, if I go to bed now, I look at my Fitbit, and I'm like, oh, it's only, you know, by our standards, it was midnight, but it was only 9 o'clock in San Diego time. So I forced myself to stay up till like midnight. And then I fell asleep. Midnight their time. So it was a thing. But then I woke up at 9 the next morning because I got 9 hours of sleep. And had no trouble staying up till 10 or something. And yeah. Gotten used to be some insane hours working at the factory, doing back-to-back 12s, building car parts, taking care of everything else in life. Guess you're good at getting yourself to physically do stuff when you have to. Yeah. No, it was not great. And then my sleep schedule never really went back to normal once I got back to Michigan. Oops. All right. So here's the next question. What color do we want to associate with May? We did yellow for April, green for March. So if we can avoid yellow and green. Yes, all the love. Is it bad that I do not remember what the colors were? Yeah, I need to move all of these into a 2019 folder, so sue me. Let's see, February was probably pink. Yeah, it was pink. Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? And January was orange. So we've done orange, pink. This game just got rid of green and yellow. Orange, pink, green, and yellow. So maybe purple? Or blue? We can do blue. Save your D-Tune forever, right? D-Tune is the cinnamon roll and must be protected. He's the sweet roll. Don't let anybody take your sweet roll. Alright, so here comes the next question. I think blue would work. Do we want a light blue or a dark blue? Also, I hate... Well, you know what? We can... Light blue, dark blue, sweet sticky roll. The only sub, I have 2 subs right now that I am paying for. Well, I've only subbed to 2 channels right now because we are still trying to save up money and cut costs where we can. I use my Prime once a month and I kind of distribute that between my friends. And I am also subbed to my dad because my dad, you're sticky buns. So, other than that, right now I'm still not really subbed to anyone, but I do have plenty of gift subs that I've been given, which I am thoroughly, you know, happy that these things have happened. I'm just gonna grab one emote from each of the channels I've been gifted a sub so you kind of have an idea of how many I've been gifted recently. Some of these I think I was lurking in when I got it. So some of them I actually don't know who they are. Actually, you know what? Not that one. For that one, I like this one better. Alright. So these are all of my gift... I have gift subs to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 channels currently. So I'm not lacking for emotes at the moment. Money can be hard, that's why you went back to the factory for financial security. Yeah, but for your sanity, you need to find a new job. Yeah, so we've got Show Me a Noob, Mrs. Nana83, Canadian Papa Bear, Krotuk, the 8-Bit Drummer, Donkey Sean Jr. Who's this one? Medic 1556. That's one I don't know anything about. Same with Hi Selena. Again, same with Pep Talks. And then there's Behaving Beardly and Ruin Crown and Sindru, Sindru's actually the hip barista. And then Sketchy Dentist. So, yeah. I am grateful to have the option for all of those emotes. Due to the generosity of other people. So, alright, so what are we thinking about blues here? Do we think a dark blue? Lighter blue? Like a turquoise? So, how did this... I didn't change it. I was here, and then all of a sudden it all got dark. Your new mental health plan is to use PSO2 as part of your self-care. So far it's been nice to play it every day, but you don't want to become too dependent on it long term. I feel that was me with Sea of Thieves for a while. Which, Sea of Thieves is amazing. And I will find a way to buy it for lore when it's half off. Next. I have pledged that. So how are we feeling on blues here? Like, is that, you know what? That's not a bad blue. Kind of feeling that blue. I don't know about you folks. It's kind of like a nice, like, it reminds me of a blue sky. A clear blue sky on a sunny day, almost. It's a little darker, I think, but you know what? I'm kind of digging it. Okay. I was wondering if bolding it would do anything, but no, not in the final product. Hey! Okay, I know... I want to say it's Amy, but the way that... Is it Amy? Is it Amy? I think that's the way Renvi pronounced it. But hello, welcome to stream. How are you? True blue skies are closer to cyan, though. But yeah, you like light blues for sure. Okay, it is Amy. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here going, my brain is telling me Amy, and I feel terrible because I know I heard Renvi say it the other night. Doing well watching Renvi and saw you run. Aw, thank you. How's her Uncharted? How's her Uncharted game going? People you play games with for months still say Amy. Aw. I try my best to remember things. Hey, it didn't get on my glasses, just on my eye. You're watching both. I had a feeling you were as well, Lore. She's making progress, but it's a process. Is she still playing the first one? Because, I mean, I've played all the way through 1 through 3, and I gave up halfway through 4 because I've realized, overall, I'm not really a fan of those games. I thought I would like them with as much as I like Tomb Raider, but they just don't hit right. She's on chapter 18. Chapter 18 out of...
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Laura, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shannon. Shannon, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. I hope you still enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. Are you done? What? Nah, you don't think so? What? 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 Cleaning up after eating foods. Yes. You have no clue how many chapters it is. You never played it. Okay. I've played it, but it's been a while. It's probably been about a year since I finished the first thing. Shannon and or Lord.
In return
What?
for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Lord, thank you for the gift subs to Aimee. Oh my gosh, Joyful. I wonder what happened to them.
In return for your service,
John
I hereby
and
promote
Ultor.
you to commander of all rebel troops.
Pain, I know,
You have earned
Pain.
nothing less.
We will do the Pain. We were literally tabbed out when this came
In
through.
return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
First, we gotta get the ritualistic chocolate ready for when my mouth is on
In return for your
fire.
service, I hereby promote you
So,
to commander
Aimee,
of all rebel troops.
since I know you are
You
here,
have earned nothing less.
I do appreciate you being here, by the way. Welcome to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. You now have access to the sub sound effects list, and, of course, all of the tier 1 emotes. And, if you would like, you can DM me on Discord or whisper me on Twitch with a sound effect that you and only you can use. So that means either give me an idea, a YouTube link with a timestamp, or send me the direct file, which you can only do on Discord, of course. Just make sure it's about 5 seconds or less.
Sorry I'm late. I couldn't find my invitation. You're lucky I made it at all.
So about 5 seconds or less, and within TOS. Of course, within TOS. But this, it will be full screen. It will be full screen. I'm just getting everything prepped first, and you don't need to be full screen for the prep. So I've got 2 types of candy. I've got some M&Ms, and then I've got some dark chocolate Cadbury mini eggs, which are by far some of my most favorite candy, although I do prefer the milk chocolate ones, come to find out. I'm usually a dark chocolate person. However, the dark chocolate from Cadbury is not as good as their milk chocolate. Alright. I am almost out of wet wipes. Shit. I know I've got a shit ton more somewhere, but much like other things in my life, they've gone missing. And when I say other things in my life, I'm talking about an entire book of checks. Like, an entire box of checks, actually. Just disappeared from home. They were home. I never took them anywhere. They're gone. Couldn't find them. Had to order more. Some of my, like, the bag that I had all the other wet wipes in is gone. Like, I don't know what happened to them. For the longest time, we couldn't find, we couldn't find my teapot, that I keep my tea water up with. So you got it already? Send it to you when you find it. Got it! Awesome, Aimee! Yeah, no, Cadbury isn't real chocolate, that's why. Yeah, but you've lost shit too. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I know, well, what happened was, I know the box of checks was in my bedside table by the bed. And we swapped it out. Now I know I emptied everything out of there, and I thought I put half of it into the new bedside table and the other half into the drawers that are underneath our bed. It's in neither of those places, so I have absolutely no clue what happened to them. So, can't find a hair tie that you started using a lot. Now you can't find your sunglasses that you really like. No! Alright, so I've got the wet wipe ready. I've got the candy ready. This will be gone in about 5 minutes. But boom, Creeping Reaper beef jerky. We're going to be taking a bite of this because Lore was gracious and awesome enough to be getting us 5 gift subs in the channel for various people. Oh, and Aimee, that sound effect that you choose is going to be permanent. So don't feel like you're not going to be able to use it once the sub runs out. And so here's this, and welcome on in, Ash. I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's doing well. I am sorry. I've been over there lurking occasionally. It's just I've been in a really strange headspace the last couple of months. You're so here for that. It's already in your inbox. I will get that added for you after stream. It will be live by Friday's stream. So here's the bite for Lore's amazingness. So okay. The pain doesn't hit until I start breathing. You're good. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Ash. I love your face. You're fantastic, and I've got the spicy hiccups. You're not into spice, so good job. I used to be a lot better with spice, but then I stopped building up a tolerance. Oh, no. I have a wet wipe that I already used. I am prepared. This is not milk. We do not keep milk in the house because the only time I'd be the only one that would drink it, and it would only be with the jerky. And so it would go bad all the time. And I mean, I could use it in baking, but I don't bake that often because diabetic. So, and of course, now I got one little piece stuck between my teeth. Oh, that's right, you had the Colorado trip. Yeah, there's a 95% chance you're moving there. Like, for serious? Like, you're actually thinking about moving there? Alright. I think I've suffered enough. I'm gonna start popping the... Yeah. You have to come visit. I most definitely will. Seriously. Colorado's one of the states I've wanted to visit for a while. Oh, you're talking to Reynolds. Holy crap. Nice. I'm excited. So excited. Yeah, no, I can come visit. Since the Europe trip this year has been postponed till next year, that gives me a little... I mean, I'm still saving for the Europe trip, because the more money I have when I go over there, the better. But I think I'd be able to make that work. It helps the pain to make noise, by the way. I mean, if I'm making loud noises, my husband's probably trying to sleep at this point. And usually, loud noises actually help with physical pain for me. And I know this is mostly just irritation rather than like a physical pain. Yeah, one of my mods, the Blue Fat Ninja. So the guy that popped this sound effect in the middle of this scene here, you'll see in a second. Connor's dead too. Fuck my life. By the way, spoilers for Detroit Become Human if you haven't played.
There's always some new sight.
Porn.
So my... Thank you for that porn sound effect, Lore. But yeah, Ash, with the little bit of extra money I have saved and more time to save for Europe, I could probably make some time to make it out there. You almost forgot about it. Yeah, so Blue popped his sound effect at like the perfect time. It was like timed perfectly. But no, he told me once I'm almost done with the jerky, he wants to try and find me the spicy chocolate. So there's these chocolates that have varying degrees of spice, and you never know exactly which one is which because they all look the same. So you could get one that's practically just chocolate. You could also get one that's like super duper spicy. He's like, I want you to do that one next. I'm like, okay. That was your jam in high school? I think that was middle school for me. But that's not where that clip is going. Oh shit, I just realized I'm on the wrong scene. I haven't really done anything, but... Anyway. Pro streamer, right here. It's cool. Chocolate. Alright, so we've got... Words are hard, because words are hard. Alright, find the package in the men's bathroom. It's in the last stall. Very convenient that all the other store dolls, or stored stall... Words are hard. Stall doors are locked. Boom. Cordelia's best of me, although I might shorten. And then we'll go into another clip. You did half your stream with the wrong game title, so you know, you can get proer. Done it twice. The first time I was for a sponsored stream of an indie game, and when I was trying to find the game to put it as the category, I was typing the wrong name, so I couldn't find it, so I just put it under games and demos, until someone told me 3 hours into my stream, hey, you know there's actually a category for that, and I'm like, ooh. Oops. And then the other time, I did change it, it's just it didn't take on Twitch, and nobody told me until an hour into my stream, so... I mean, at least it got remedied, but still. Let's see. I have the most from Deadly Premonition, so I'm gonna be pushing hard on Deadly Premonition clips. You know what, we'll just straight out start with the, Belch clip. Alright, let's bribe the bitch. I've got money to spend.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Excuse me. I love my little giggle after that, to be honest. Alright. Mark that one off the list. Can you guys hear the background music? I don't know if I have it too low. It might be too low. Oh yeah, no, I have some of the best burps, and some of them legitimately sound like they came just from a soundbite from a movie or a cartoon. No joke. What, we're gonna turn that up a little bit. Emotes look perfect together. Yes! Oh, it's a pupper! Is that based on your actual
In
pupper?
return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Ash! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, 14 months. Holy crap, my dear. You are at the point where you can have up to 3 sound effects if you ever choose to choose one. Alright, here we go. Here's the sales pitch. Let's go. Do you like hot and spicy things? So do we on this channel. Do you know what is the spiciest thing you can have? If you link your Twitch with your Amazon Prime, you can get a spicy free sub every month to give to your spiciest streamer. Cordelia chases the spiciest, sweatiest, or sweetest, not sweatiest, streamer out there. Yes, words are hard. Thank you for that, Ash. I appreciate it. Sweaty. I know, I'm not Joji. Joji is the sweatiest streamer on Twitch, I swear. Yeah, so yours, yeah, you've got the Gotham as well. You want emotes of all your pups when you get them all unlocked. Yes! My cat emotes are all based on Jean. I don't know, I don't think I have any pictures of Jean saved on my computer. It's all on my phone, so unfortunately, you won't get cute kitty pictures right now. I can post some to Discord, so if you would, you know, like to do the whole Discord thing, that's always an opportunity, an option. So, but mine are based on one of my 2 cats. She is a tuxedo cat, and I love her to death. She's a weirdo, though. She is so freaking weird. But yeah, Ash, seriously, let me know. Keep me apprised as to what's going on with the Colorado thing, and I will make time to come visit. Sometime when neither of us are online, we can exchange pics of pets. Yes! Alright, we're not gonna do hard cuts like this, but don't worry, the blood of virgins give you youth. I mean, General, I know you got that going on the side, but isn't it supposed to be hush hush? Do you have all puppers, Amy? Or you have all puppers, or do you have some kitties or birdies or reptiles of some sort? I would really love to have a couple of rats, no joke. But having cats kind of, you know, ruins that. Oh, I forgot, you know what I forgot to do? Okay, so we know it's Moonbeam. And the color is that. There we go. That's all fixed. You have 4 pups. You just rehomed a snake Monday, so now you're down to just pups. Ah. We had to rehome our pupper because we live in a manufactured home neighborhood, and there are no fences, and we don't have much of a yard to speak of to tie him up in, and I hate tying up dogs. And so we were walking him every day, but it wasn't quite enough for him because he was a hound mix, so he needed to run. And so we ended up rehoming him, and he was already rehomed to us. His previous family, we think, were a little bit abusive, judging on his behavior. And he found a good home with us, except for the whole, he didn't have a place to run, so I rehomed him with a friend of a friend who has a nice big backyard, and he is so much happier there. Weirdest thing you found out about cats is they'll drool when they're totally blissed out. Oh yeah! Yeah, they do. Looking for a house with a yard because you want the dogs to have more room. What kind? So do you have all smaller dogs? Because the one in your love emote looks like a Chihuahua? And then, is that a, what is that? The other one, your Gotham. That doesn't look like a pit bull. Is that like a Cane Corso? Because those are huge, aren't they? Let me make a note that we hush hush, and a note for later. Why is it not? That's the weirdest thing ever. It wasn't letting me make a comment, which was weird. I like both cats and dogs because of how different they are. Don't have any pets right now, though. Hey, sometimes it's not feasible to have a cat. A cat. Wow. An animal. A pet. A friend. Well, you want friends. Friends are good. They're good for your mental health. But an animal friend. Truthfully, I would love to have more cats, but I would probably implode or explode, or both at the same time, because I'm allergic to cats, which is why I take allergy pills every day. Because I don't want to not have a cat. So, you have one Chihuahua, a Lab Pit mix, a Catahoula, Black Mouth Cur mix, and a Pit Unsure mix. Oh. So 3 above 70 pounds and 1 small boy. Is the small boy the one that causes all the trouble, is the question. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Little howdy do if you don't mind. Aw, so is your hubby. Yeah. You already know that he likes to pick fights with the big boy. That does not surprise me. Jesse's mom has 2... They're Chihuahua something else small mixed. I forget exactly what they are. But they're tiny little things, like literally. They're like this big. And back when his sister, who lives in the same apartment complex as his mom, back when she had her dog, who wasn't a big burly thing, but you know, was a decent, probably 60-pound dog. Think maybe they would pick on that dog all the time. Okay, so hush hush. If I had a vampire clip, that would be perfect after that, but you know. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Little howdy do if you don't mind.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Falcon, my friend, how have you been? Welcome to stream. And thank you so much for that tier 1 gift sub to Awkward Millie. How are you tonight? And also, would you like me to eat a bite of jalapeno beef jerky? Not bad? Yay! That's better than bad or terrible. So, you haven't been around in a bit, and that's perfectly fine. Life happens. Real life is more important than stream life. You know, if you gotta take some time to step back and everything, that is perfectly fine. Your life is just constant them yelling and howling at each other. Oh no. Hi Alex, welcome to stream, bud. How are you today? I'm probably crunching in your ear and I'm sorry. But Falcon, now that we've discussed that you are not bad, I hope everything else is going well. I think... Were you in Sindru's stream the other night? Monday night? It could be crazy. But Alex, welcome to stream. I did find 2 people that would be willing to help you. I don't know if you read the Discord with your Nightbot stuff. Not good? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Is it parental issues again? Monday night you may have popped by. Yeah, he was doing his charity stream that night. See, this is why I say that the working portion of the video. Look at that uptime. 2 hours, 2 minutes. We've been working, and this is how much I have done. Once we finish watching those clips, we just kind of do our own thing. And that's okay. A little howdy doody. Okay, you'll be back. Power thingy is loose on your notebook. Oh yeah, dude. Give it some manual reinforcement. Some good manual reinforcement. Also, no screen... What? Wait. The stream gift alerts are $5 a month to pay for. They gave me the first month for free. So, and since nobody's bought me that, and holy shit, Falcon, thank you so much for that stream gift. Thank you. You are fantastic. You are too good of a person. You are so good. I don't deserve it. Well, beef. Okay, well, beef jerky. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me finish this piece of candy that's in my mouth. Because I don't... Chocolate and beef jerky don't really mix. Oh, this time it's something that deeply upsets you. Well, Alex, you know... My DMs are always open. As are Level Up Pixies. So please feel free to contact us should you need to. No, you mean... Stream... Oh, the stream gifts thing was beef jerky. Yeah. Okay. You didn't have to tell me what it was. Because, I mean, I did... Here. I can't even see my preview, so I can't tell. Yeah, because they do send an email once one is bought. So, it just tells me one's on the way. But... Sitting here and all of a sudden your chair starts wiggling, assuming earthquake. That sounds about par for the course, Shannon. But thank you for the stream gift, Falcon. Figure you should tell you because no, you forget what the heck it was.
Number 9. A number 9 large.
Number 9, welcome on in. How are you today? Yeah, Shannon, have you ever felt an earthquake before? Yeah, it's 2020. Anything could happen. It would not surprise me if the ground in the middle of Iowa, I don't know, it's the middle of the US, there's like no major bodies of water there. The ground opened up in the middle of Iowa, and Lord Cthulhu, the old one, comes bursting out. And then from the west coast, Godzilla comes from over in to fight Cthulhu. Of course, it's no contest. So, you know. Okay, so you know what one feels like. Okay, be back in a bit. Okay. 2020 alien invasion. Or there's also that. Felt your office drop 3 inches. Holy shit. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Falcon, take care of your percussive maintenance. For sure. See, it woke you up because you're just super sensitive. Oh, yeah, I felt a couple in my life. The first one I remember feeling was back when I lived in Garden City, Michigan. We had a tri-level, so it wasn't really a basement, but it was the lowest level of the house. And I'm still on this. Was on the lowest level of the house, and I'm standing there looking at my bookshelf trying to figure out what I want to read, and I felt dizzy. Like, to me, because it was a very minor one. We don't get major ones in Michigan usually. So it was a very minor one, but all it felt like to me, that one was dizziness. And I thought it was weird because I'd never felt dizziness like that before. But I shook it off, and then when my parents turned on the news later that day, it was like, oh, we had an earthquake today. It was like the biggest news ever. Last summer, the Ridgecrest Cali quakes were insane, I'm sure. Are you in Cali? I always forget. Oh, yep, there you go. I'm in California, so quakes are normal. Okay. No contest, but you'd still watch it. Wait, what would you watch? Oh, yeah, Godzilla and Cthulhu? Yeah, for sure. You'd be okay with an alien invasion at this point. Either help us or take us out of our misery. Oh, no. Well, this intro song cut you have is literally about what's going on now, so it's convenient. Yeah. This year is in need of a makeover in general. You're in Tennessee, you had one a couple years ago and you never knew. Woke up and the only thing was like your phone was on the floor. Didn't know until you saw it on the news. Are you a heavier sleeper, Imee? Because I am one of the lightest sleepers ever. I swear. Wrestling? Wrestling? Oh yeah, wrestling. I know this one. Oh, motherfucker! I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Pretty sure that would have killed me. His ass landing on my face from that height? Yeah, no, that would have killed me. You don't think so? You wake and rotate all night long. I know I'm a light sleeper because my husband's snoring wakes me up a lot during the night. So I've got that to contend with. That's not the one I meant to click on. I meant to click on that. So we need to go with Howdy. Hello. There we go. And then wrestling, which is what it killed me over here. If it starts storming here, you're gonna have to take a break to enjoy it. I don't blame you. You also use Vegas High Five. Yeah. I got this for super cheap, along with a few other programs, including SoundForge, which I actually used in college. So, but I haven't used it yet. I should, but I haven't. There were a couple other programs that I haven't downloaded yet, but through Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle, I think I paid 25 or 30 bucks, and I got this, SoundForge, and a whole bunch of other programs. It was actually really, really good. Husband snores too. You have to be the first one to go to sleep, or so he doesn't keep you up. Problem is, my husband's usually awake and starting to move around 5:30 for work, so he goes to bed at like 9. So unless I want to be up at 5:30 in the morning every morning, I have to go to bed after him, and it's a struggle falling asleep. Oh, it was a 5-5 in Ridgecrest. Why was that so hard to say? Yeah, that's a little painful. Oh, and you got it from Humble Bundle too. Yay. Your head is in bad shape right now. Alex, are you mentally or physically is the main question. Most normal people just pirate their video editing software. This is true. But I'm one of those people that, yes, I know virus scans, malware scans, and all that exist. I don't like downloading things illegally purely because I don't want to accidentally end up with a virus or a Trojan or some malware on my computer, because my computer, I don't want to have to replace bits and pieces or reformat or anything. Wake up at 4:30 for work, he gets around 6:30. Okay, see, that makes sense. You paid a shit ton of money before you decided it wasn't worth it. Oh. Yeah, I had no experience with any video editing software before I picked this up. So... Wait, is this just a bloody... Yeah, it's a bloody shirt on the wall, framed. Completely normal, right? Just completely normal. Normal to the extreme. Yeah, and I think it's now I think Adobe is now a subscription service and stuff, mentally. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help you, Alex? I really hope I can. Wait, is this just a bloody... Yeah, it's a bloody shirt. Alright. Cut that down a little bit. Beautiful. I don't want my sticky note. I want my document here. Normal. There we go. Change that to yellow. Alright. And we're gonna... I know we're gonna cut this one significantly shorter. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There it is. Let's go with a little bit of... Just chat with you? Not a problem, Alex. So what have you been excited about lately, though? I know you've been trying to get into streaming, and if I'm hitting any touchy subjects because I'm not exactly sure what may be triggering your mental status at this point, please just steer me away. But I know you're gearing up to stream. Or is that something you're excited about? Are you looking forward to it? I don't see why normie people needs such cutting edge software. I mean, normal people I don't quite understand as much. People who do editing for a living I can understand for sure. But just normal people, you can use the previous release. Root beer. Take item. Heck yeah, root beer. Root beer's tasty. This is not root beer. Alright, so I can cut that one a little bit at the end. This is not root beer. Root beer. Take item. Heck yeah, root beer. Root beer's tasty. Who does edit? A lot of people actually do editing for a living. I mean, a lot of the professional streamers you see, most of the videos they put out on YouTube, they don't edit themselves. They actually have an editing team. Not even just streamers, but for example, Dead Meat James. He does kill counts and other horror content on YouTube. And he used to do all his editing himself because that's what he did for a living. He used to edit commercials or other stuff. And that was his living. And then he started up his YouTube channel, Dead Meat. And from there, he would... At the time, he was editing for himself, and it put a lot of stress on him because he tries to do 1 kill count a week. So, doing the research, writing the script, recording all of the stuff, and then editing everything together. And so he did it for a living. There's plenty of people that actually do it. You know, obviously, movie studios and stuff. Just a lot of things. So, oh dear, we got nothing to do with the streaming stuff because you're super excited about that. Good. I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said that there have been 2 volunteers from my server who are willing to answer any questions you have about Nightbot and how to set it up. So I put in the tech help. I have a... Did I name it tech help? Because knowing me, I named it something stupid. Also, Aimee, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Yeah, it's in the tech help channel. I wrote to you that Shiny Shoes and Mandy Gurr have both volunteered to help you out with Nightbot. Shiny uses it himself. I'm pretty sure Mandy uses it herself, but she also knows how to manage it from a mod's perspective for other streamers. So they are 2 really good resources for you to ask questions, gain information from, and everything. So, oh, you know what? No, that's not going right there. I just had an idea. See? And I have hair in my mouth. I'm in danger. Yeah, after this whole, oh dear, and then I get shot at a bunch. Ralph, the I'm in danger guy? I'm in danger! So we can cut that down. In danger guy? I'm in danger. Because I don't want to cut it too close, because if I cut it too close, it's... I'm in danger! I mean, he's a kid, so... Actually, that actually kind of works. See, stuff, what you have going now, plus some effects is all you need pretty much. I know, but sometimes they come out with a better way to render things that makes it faster. Different ways to reduce file size while not losing quality. So some of it's not even actual effects and such that get put into the video. Sometimes it's behind the scenes stuff that, you know, reduce file size or the ability to make the quality better or the quickness of the rendering, so on and so forth. Yeah, big project going. Vegas can randomly crap. Yeah. That happened to me last stream. It happens to me often once I start getting into the nitty-gritty of everything. Oh, the stuff that's bothering you is the stuff about the protesting. I can understand that. It is a very sensitive subject either way, whichever way you feel. I will say that I stand with the protesters. Just putting that out there. I'm not really in the mood for much of a debate. I am having mental I've been having some mental health issues for a few months now since I've been in lockdown, because I haven't left the house in like 2 months. And right now, big conflict is, you know, personal conflict. Trying to control any feelings I may have will not happen, and it could be very detrimental to myself and others around me. So I'm right now, for the sake of my sanity, I'm not in the mood for debate on that subject. But you think it's bothering a lot of... Yeah, it's and it's a big issue. It is a big thing. Decided to donate all your Twitch profit for June to programs to help out. I've signed some petitions. I am spreading helpful things for the most part on Twitter. Helpful or uplifting things. For example, the haka that the Polynesian people were doing, the ones that reside, I think it was New Zealand. You know, I posted that. I've posting resources. I'm trying not to post anything about the violence. I'm trying not to post anything about the brutality. I'm posting educational resources and ways you can help out. I've made one statement on the subject when things were starting to ramp up. One personal statement on the subject, but other than that, I haven't put anything else out personally because, well, one, words are hard, and I don't have the eloquence to put anything out there that will be of any help, and I don't feel as though I have the experience, the knowledge, the depth of knowledge to actually help out with my personal words. So I feel my best way of helping is by spreading other knowledge, or knowledge that others have imparted, knowledge on what they can do to help if they aren't able to make it to the, if they aren't able to go to protests for whatever reason, or they don't feel comfortable doing so. Well, here's a different way you can help. You can go and do this. You can donate to this. You can at least educate yourself on this. I had a friend who is from a different country. I'm not gonna call them out because that would just be rude. Who doesn't quite understand why it's such racial tensions are such a big deal in the US. Because truthfully, there is racism all around the world. And it's a lot of places, I'm not saying all, a lot of places it's not as amplified as in the US. And they didn't understand why it was such a big deal, and I was trying my best to explain how there's a lot of cultural history in the US, and just historically from the time that we even just the Europeans landed in the Americas, and their treatment of the indigenous people. And then, of course, the whole slave trade, and then everything leading up. I directed them to a thread on Twitter where it's got a very thorough history of just events that they're all terrible events, but just just over the time, they gave years, they gave stats on what happened, how many people died, how they died, just what the situations were. It wasn't just like boom, boom, boom. It was, they actually told things. So, all right, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring chat, and it was not my intention. I was kind of just going into a thing. Cop can face like 40 years in prison. You just on the other side of the world. What? Let's see. That cop can face like 40 years in prison. You're just saying from the other side of the world what your media said. So, number 9, where are you from? I'm actually not quite sure where in the world you're located. Pizza's good, but it's crap. It's good, but crap, it's damn hot. If it just came out of the oven, Falcon, I'm pretty sure. Pushing the helpful side of it. Education is a big step in the right direction. Let's see, so Falcon, you found it interesting you used to live in the US, and before that you lived in another country. Unless you see racism, if you're from a place that's very homogenous racially, you don't really understand it. And that's kind of where this person is coming from. So, Finland. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so, yeah, kind of the other side of the world. You're probably 6 hours ahead of me-ish, so it's probably about 4 a.m. where you are right now? Ish? I could be wrong. You might only be 5 hours ahead. Or you could be 7. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing my best to push the more helpful side, you know, because there is a lot of negativity in the world, and I do understand that these things do need to be brought to light. But for my mental health, I am doing what I can. And part of what's helping me is not putting forth more or reiterating negativity at this point. It's 5 a.m. Okay, so if it's 5 a.m., then you are 7 hours ahead of me. You went to the gym way too late. Can't sleep. Use some performance booster too. So, okay, so like a pre-workout type thing. So Falcon, where are you from at this point? I mean, I understand you used to live in the US, but you lived in another country before that. So, if you're not in the US now and you're not in your original country, what part? You don't have to say exactly which part of the world, like which country. You can just say Eastern Europe, Western Europe, whatever. Oh, you're in Canada right now. Okay. Canada's big. Canada is having some of their own troubles right now, too. High caffeine. Yeah, pre-workout. Yep. I mean, what food? What is this one? What? Keto beef egg roll slaw? What? What? I mean, I know what keto. I don't know if you guys heard that, but something just made noise outside my room. You and Falcon are neighbors. Literally? And also, Unwashed, thank you for coming on. And how are you tonight, bud? The bat pooch doesn't seem to like pizza crust? What? How does a dog not like pizza crust? Protests around the world. It is heartwarming to see the support. Before you emigrated to the US, you were in Southeast Asia. Okay. Then from the US, you emigrated to Canada. Okay. That's... What was it? Just moving with a job? Was it moving because your family moved and then you got out on your own? Or was it just moving to move because why not? What's this? Alright, yeah. We're gonna go with this. So you went to high school in 3 countries. Well, okay, so this was all during high school that you moved. Holy moly. I'm in danger. And Alex, if you are still here, I do apologize for going on so long about it. Please do not think any less of me. It was not my intention to go on a... So, you know, Papa Bear, I was gonna say I'd rather experience the fisting for myself, but that just sounds so wrong. As for the reason for moving, it sucks being on the losing side of a revolution. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think my husband's gone to bed yet, which is weird because it's 10 o'clock and he's usually in bed by now. Doing some kind of protest too, but because of this, they're meant... Well, I mean... I get that that's an opinion, and the thing is, it's more of a show of... In some countries, it is more of a show of support rather than an actual protest. But I do understand that other countries also have issues very similar to what's going on. It's the fisting for myself, but that just sounds so wrong. Keto beef egg roll slaw? What? What? I mean, I know what keto means. Root beer. Take item. We're gonna just pop all of the food stuff together. It's fine. we haven't done anything from Mars War Logs yet, so... Well, they're just... Let's just say you have some experience with authoritarian governments, and the way the protests are being handled looks very familiar, and a lot of us are very, very aware of that. Which is part of the reason I believe things are continuing on as long as they are. Because they understand that things are not getting better. Oh, this is why I'm not looking for the debate and everything, because I am, which is part of what's putting my mental health in a bad place. You don't know how to feel because on one hand you're not a huge fan of violent stuff, on the other you want the voices to be heard. So one thing to keep in mind is largely the protests are actually peaceful until it is decided by quote-unquote authority figures that these people should not be here any longer, and then things tend to break out. As for looting and such, there are reports that I tend to believe that a fair bit of the looting and vandalism are not the work of actual protesters, but opportunists. Root beer. Good to know, good to know. Although, I am very slidey. That was a little bit bizarre there. You know what? Oh, undo. Slidey. Hello, Gaming Templar. How are you? You don't debate these things because the way you look at it, it's very rare that people can be convinced, so you leave it alone. For the most part, trying to sway someone over to your side is more than likely not going to happen. That's an unfortunate fact. However, there are a few who can be swayed from one side to the other. Now, there's somebody I know in college who, for the last time that Black Lives Matter was a large, like it was a big thing, a larger thing. Lance, thank you so much for that, host. I hope you are doing well tonight. I was not aware because I don't go on Facebook very often. I check it once a day. Only thing I post on there are my going live posts at this point. Most of my support for the movement right now is through Twitter. And the last time Black Lives Matter was a big deal in the US. I mean, it's always been a big deal, but it was at the forefront of the American consciousness. He was one of those folks for All Lives Matter. Now, I was unaware of this. Today, on Facebook, he posted his indiscretion with that, how he now feels terrible that he was on that side the last time this came around. In the past, however many years it's been, he's come around. He's realized through research and listening to accounts from people who he knows in real life, listening to those accounts have moved him, and he realizes now that he was in the wrong in the past. And I feel as though that was a very brave thing to post, especially in today's climate. I do believe that, we need to normalize if somebody is wrong in the past, but they have since learned from their mistakes, and they are now more educated, or have, you know, that it's okay. We don't need to put them down for that because they have, for lack of a better term, evolved. You're having that issue here. Your protesters are being blamed for things opportunists do. Yes, people can be swayed through education, and I believe through first-hand accounts from people they actually know. I mean, it's one thing when you hear stuff from people on the internet, or hear stuff from people on television, or even in person, they're relaying something. If you don't have a personal connection with that person, if you don't have an emotional connection, for most people, it's not going to be as moving as if it was somebody who they know personally. But Lance, I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry, we're getting into deep topics. I do apologize. I understand if you are... I'm not looking for debate. We're just kind of having a laid-back discussion. So, your friend had to quit his job at the police station because people were taking pot shots at his house. See, now that's unfortunate. That is dangerous and terrible. That is the type of stuff I do not condone. But you had a good friend in Canada who was pro what's-his-face. Simply because it meant a pipeline to Alberta. Gotcha. I do apologize. Allergies are a thing, so... Yeah, so that type of stuff, Gaming Templar, I do not condone. Whoever did that really should be prosecuted. You know, endangerment and all that stuff. Because it should not necessarily... It should not reach the home lives of police officers. When you say the experience with authoritarian governments, you're on the government side, but you were the ones overthrown. I got that, Falcon, from the way you said you were on the losing side. Good to know, good to know. Although, I am very slidey. Grab hot grandma. You had to replace 17 windows of your fire trucks in your town because people broke them. See, and that's also not cool because the fire department is at
everything.
Yeah, they're legitimately like they put out frickin' fires all the time. So, how long until November? A while. 5-ish months.
The pot knows everything. Here's what the pot knows everything. Here's all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than...
Yeah, we are living through history. It will be discussed and written about and analyzed for many, many years to come. The stories I could tell my nieces and nephews are going to be interesting. At least the ones that haven't lived through this. Jesse's got a nephew who is in his teens, so he's going to remember this all by himself. With 3 students. Innocence, take care of him for me. Because you've almost got full health, and I'm struggling here, buddy. Or we can be the 3 Stooges. That works too. Stooges. Input Hot Grandma away. There we go. Right, the violent riots and the people looting, but we have already discussed how a lot of the rioting and the looting are the work of opportunists. People who are looking to incite the violence. Most of the protests have been peaceful until there's an inciting incident, usually from somebody who's from outside of the community, outside of the protesting body, or it is decided that those protesters should not be there anymore. And there's also the pandemic, which isn't helping things. And wow, I do apologize. I'm unaware of how to pronounce your name. Is it Sarah? Sarah? Wow. I do apologize. I have seen videos of those. I have also seen videos of those same police officers and sheriffs who have been marching with, in some cases, turning around about an hour later and firing tear gas upon the peaceful crowd. And like I said, Falcon, I wouldn't be surprised if Lord Cthulhu, the old one, came bursting up out of the middle of Iowa or something and went to battle with Godzilla, who's rising out of the Pacific Ocean. Nothing at this point would really surprise me. Alright, I know I can cut this one down.
You don't know what you're up against. I have a pretty damn good idea.
Holy shit, Claire.
Don't stop until it's finished.
Oh, trust me.
This now.
Well, maybe not now, but soon. Okay, pausing. That works too.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Holy shit, Claire.
Don't stop until it's finished.
Oh, trust me.
This.
I have a habit of becoming my characters with the dialogue. Oh yeah, the large-ass fires that were in Australia, was it January? Murder hornets, yep. Fires in the I hadn't heard about the fires in the Amazon. I have heard about the locusts in Africa. And yeah, it's like, have we learned anything from history? Those who did not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, I believe is something very similar to a quote that somebody made at some point. Like Sergeant, you made it confusing, made after a boss in a World of Warcraft. Like Sergeant. Oh, okay. So like Sergeant WoW. Oh, okay. I do not play WoW, mainly because I know if I start playing, I will get sucked in big time and never go to work again for a long time. So it's one of those types of games I tend to stay away from. Yeah, I actually have quite a few clips where I say something at the exact same time as my character. And it happened twice when I played The Last of Us. Once here in RE2, and there was actually another one from this month, from Detroit Become Human, where I start saying the same thing as Connor. So I tend to become my characters when I play them, apparently. Do not remember... Those who do not remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Okay. I knew it was something along those lines. And Alex, the difference between the past civil rights movement and what is going on right now is that we are active participants, whether, you know, we like it or not. And that is something to take to heart. Think before you do anything rash or say anything rash or anything like that. Think about your actions during this time. Think about how you may feel about those actions, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, however long down the road. How do you think, looking back on what you're doing right now, how do you think you're going to feel about it? That's the question that I've been asking myself a lot. So, gotta go to bed. Have a great night and rest of the stream. Thank you for coming on in, Aimee. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for sticking with us, even through all of the discussion. Roll. Well, maybe not now, but soon. Okay, pause it. We can get in from this direction. Whoa, I just fucking rolled right over those bitches now, didn't I? Probably shorten that a little bit. Come see you around Twitch and Discord. Definitely, Aimee. Definitely. Have a fantastic sleep, a good night. I'll see you soon. Old. Gone. Let's see. Let's go with this one next. Though I know I want to shorten this a little bit.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Oh, the dog. Oh. Oh my goodness. Maybe I don't. I didn't expect him to hit that hard.
Leave me alone, fucking android.
Actions have consequences. Be very careful when you consider the pot. Exactly. They may not be to you or your family, but to others. This is true. And the consequences may not be immediate or in the near future, but they will come. And that's what makes this time so difficult. Is because there is a lot to think about. There is a lot. That was not part of it. Alright, let's see.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
I'm sorry. Excellent. Let's see, is this closer?
Thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent.
Agent York,
okay, that works. I didn't want the radio noise at the beginning of that. Because even though it would be at the very beginning, you would still, it would be distracting. Hard.
Leave me alone, fucking android.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
I'm sorry. Excellent. Young adults of the younger generations now have to grow up rather quickly. Between the pandemic and this stuff, it's quite a bit of responsibility. It is, and it can be overwhelming if you overthink it. So it is one of those things, yes, it needs to be thought about, but also do not let it consume you. It is not good for it to be an all-consuming thought. Okay. Sign up for power plant duty. You're gonna make them believe you came out of your mama with tools in your hand and sparks in your eyes. Here, let me read that again. You're gonna make them believe that you came out of your mama with tools in your hand and sparks in your eyes. Okay, I like that one, but not right after excellent. Let's see what else we can put in here. Coffee. Let's do the coffee one. Coffee maker. Make coffee. Holy shit, can I get that coffee maker? Yeah. As easy as that was to make and how fast? Holy shit. Also, the size of that mug was almost as big as the entire pot of coffee. I mean, excellent.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Unwashed, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Falcon. You are fantastic. Do you folks want me to eat a bite of the jalapeno jerky for that? All you had to worry about in your 20s was passing university courses. Didn't have to worry about infecting others. This is true. How do you get it out of your head? Unfortunately, that is something that varies from person to person. For myself, I tend to get myself lost in a game. Lately, it's been Animal Crossing off stream. If I'm unable to quell it with that due to the fact that I'm in the middle of my workday, or, you know, elsewhere, if I have the ability to read, I do that. If I have the ability to actually speak with somebody else, I do that. Oftentimes when work starts getting slow near the end of the day, I will be hanging out in my general voice chat. So if anybody notices that I'm in there at any point during the day, feel free to hop on in. I don't bite, although if I don't answer right away, I may have stepped away from my computer briefly, either to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, something, and I will be back. Just know that. Wilkins bought you about 20 subs in the past. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 3 subs to Korra from Falcon, and I know I've only gotten one sub to Sindru from you because I used to sub to him, and I think Unwashed actually gave me my most recent one to Sindru. We're gonna go with next. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Monkey squirrels. Those sounded like monkeys. Was it just me, or did those squirrels sound like monkeys at first? Ooh, no. Those sounded like... Was it, or did those... Holy shit. Those sounded like... Yeah, those really did sound like monkeys. No joke. Those were squirrels, but they sounded like monkeys. How do you get it out of your head? Well, the pandemic, especially in the early stages, was hard to ignore. You had to stay away from the news, but this stuff, not sure if you should get it out of your head. Staying away from the news is a good way to insulate yourself. Now, as to whether you should insulate is a different question. I have not been taking a break from the news because I feel as though it would be a disservice to myself and my own knowledge. That being said, if you're able to step away from social media, that may help a bit. But I think what Alex was trying to get to, Falcon, is not necessarily get it out of your head to forget, but just get a slight break from it. All of the information coming in can be overwhelming, and having the luxury to take a break from it is a nice thought. And for some, there's the chance to do so. For others, not so much. Unwatch. Oh boy. Is it like your mantra at this point? Starts. Alex, not a problem. I do my best to be my best person, and I believe I've said in the past, you may or may not have heard me say it in the past, but I endeavor to be myself on stream regardless. I don't want to lie to you people in any way, shape, or form if I can help it. It's not in my personality to lie, and I'm actually a terrible liar. You can probably ask my dad that. But it would be a disservice to both you folks and myself if I were not my true authentic self here. So the fact that you feel that way warms my heart, Alex. And I promise you we'll get through this. In whatever shape that takes, we'll get through it. You want to watch old cartoons? That's a heck of a nice break. I could go for some, classic, like, well, what would I want to watch? Really, the Jetsons, to be honest. The Jetsons, maybe some, Flintstones, some Looney Tunes. If we're talking, like, classic cartoons, but if we're talking our own childhood cartoons, you could go for some Rocko's Modern Life, Real Monsters. Yeah. Cordelia is not my real name, although it has been a part of my life since middle school, so over 20 years at this point. It is definitely a nickname that has stuck over time, and it is one that I enjoy. I like it, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have named myself that. My real name is Wendy. Hello. But Cordy fits me a little bit better, I believe. You have Looney Tunes on DVD. See, that's nice. You can pop it in whenever you want. You don't have to worry about if it's on TV or anything. That's nice. We'll go with Stay Frosting. Assassin is your real name. Oh, darn. I thought it was Unwashed. Totally Spies. I never watched Totally Spies. Kim Possible would be another one, though. Stay frosty. Really? Did I just say that? I did. I did just say that. Josh, welcome to stream, buddy. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been resting up. Right.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Falcon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Josh. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Josh, he is a close friend of mine. He is also a streamer, so feel free to go ahead and check out his channel. He is a variety streamer much like me. He is taking this week off, but he will be back next week. I know he has a charity stream planned, he's got some Twitch sings planned, and I don't know what game you're playing right now, but I know he does Final Fantasy on Saturdays usually. So what the heck am I editing? I am editing a best of video for the month of May. So at the beginning of stream, we went through all of the clips from the month of May. And what we do is we watch all the ones. I have them downloaded, so we just watch them. And the community, along with myself, decide which ones they like. And those get put into this spreadsheet, which I'm keeping on my other screen, which once I move it back to the other screen, you'll see my face start glowing again on the left side. And that helps me keep things straight. And then for the rest of stream, I try to put things in order, but we always tend to get sidetracked by conversation, which I am not opposed to. And then the Monday following is usually when I debut it, the final product to you folks. So, feeling fierce, you did full drag, neck up for the first time. Yes! I hope there are pictures, and I hope you shared them. Anyway, you want to hear the story of how Cordelia came to be. So, sidetracked? You mean you get trapped in the vortex? Yes. Also, Josh! Thank you for the bits, freak. Just doing a biddy drop and lurk to say you love you with your whole ass. You love me with your whole ass. Say your whole heart, but your ass is big. Oh, that's fantastic. You messed up your eyeliner, but still. Hey, it takes practice. I can't do eyeliner. My eyes water too much for me to do eyeliner. So my full username is Cordelia Chase. Oh, Josh, do you want me to take a bite of jalapeno jerky? Cordelia Chase is a character from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was a show that played a big part in my life back in middle school, along with Angel, which is a spin-off of Buffy. And in middle school, one of the 2 years, there was a big crackdown on note passing. Like, seriously, they didn't want to see notes being passed because I don't know what went down. I'm assuming something really bad happened. And so there was a huge crackdown. I had a group of friends. All of us were Buffy fans. And so instead of notes, we actually had full-on notebooks. So we had 2 or 3 notebooks that we would pass around, and we all had code names. And our code names were all characters from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was one of the last to choose, and I got Cordelia, who at the time in the show was still kind of a bitch, which is why I wasn't happy at the time, but I've grown into it to make the name my own. Now there is a Twitch name that's just Cordelia, and I'm pretty sure it's a dead account. However, until Twitch releases that, I am unable to do that. So I figured when I signed up for Twitch, Cordelia Chase was where my name routed from. And yeah, but the notebook, we all had code names. It didn't get written down in the notebook in case the notebooks got confiscated. And between classes, we would just kind of pass the notebooks around to each other. Like, hand them to each other in the hallways, kind of like covert ops type. And, you know, we would reply to whatever was written in there. Think of it as like a group text, just without the technology, because smartphones were not a thing. Texting was not a thing when I was in middle school. Sent them to the group chat. Okay. You do. Cordelia's last name was Chase. It was, yes. Although I do spell Cordelia different than the character in the show. I never liked the spelling with the E in there. I like the way that it looks with an I instead of that E. So that's where the spelling of it comes from. So, you know what? Let's just talk to her to talk to her. See what she has to say to talk. Right, so we can talk. Oh, really? I love them too, you know? You have to get over how they look, because they taste just wonderful. What is she talking about? She can't be talking about dick, okay? I mean, she could, but, you know. Someone was named Spike. Well, most of us were female. So we had a Buffy, we had a Kendra, we had a Faith, we had Buffy, Kendra, Faith, we had a Tara, because I think that season with Tara had just started when we started this up, so someone's like, I'll be Tara. Was there a Hope? Was there a character? I haven't watched in so long. If there was a character named Hope, we had a Hope. Otherwise, then it was just me. Yeah, it was pretty clever. I mean, like I said, I don't know why they made such a crackdown on passing notes, but that's kind of what... That's just what it was. Spike's crazy girlfriend was Drusilla, or Drew for short. There was also Harmony, but nobody wanted to be Harmony. Harmony was worse than Cordelia. Yeah, because Harmony was... Harmony was one of Cordelia's friends, so she was part of the bitchy, mean girls clique type thing. And then Harmony ended up getting turned into a vampire at some point, so nobody wanted to be Harmony. Let's do... Do we have anything? Yeah, we'll do Smexy Sip. That'll be. Need to rewatch the whole series. You need to find your DVDs of the series. I started rewatching Buffy on, I think it's Hulu has all of it. You know what? Because I haven't done this yet tonight. Let's save. I started watching it, and then Avatar: The Last Airbender came out on Netflix, and that's what I've been making my way through lately. Let's be honest, kind of have a soft spot for Avatar. It's such a good show. I'm already most of the way through book 2, so it won't be long before I get back to Buffy. Hydrate your insides, everyone! Smexy Sip. Here. Have a sexy, Smexy Sip. If you recall, you had the same thing happen at your school, because you're thinking you're pretty close to the same age. I am level 32, going on level 33 this year. This dude... Same age as this dude. Pranks that people were pulling were particularly bad. Yeah. Because kids are freaking mean. The amount of verbal... I was never physically bullied. I was never physically bullied in school. However, I was verbally bullied from time to time. So it was an experience. Know what's funny? Think of how Buffy would have been changed if cell phones and smartphones were Yeah, it would have been completely different, really. Also, another big fan of Buffy, Falcon, there's my buddy Spuffy. He's also a streamer. He does a lot of Dead by Daylight streams. He also lives in Michigan. He's a fan of the Spike and Buffy pairing. So that's where his name comes from, actually. So we're just two Buffy fan streamers that found each other on Twitch. Just kind of entertaining and awesome. I did not watch much X-Files. Drinking and driving, yo, don't do it in real life, though. It's a terrible idea. I know that the X-Files was a rather good show. I just never quite got around to it. Let's go for Circus. Where are you? Circus. Okay, that is kind of funny. Just watching them all fly around. Alright, so Circus is done. You able to look at a picture real quick without showing it on stream? Yeah. I have Discord on my other...
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
Welcome to stream, buddy. I hope you are doing well. Ooh. Nice. And you know what, Josh? The makeup will get even better with time. It looks good, though. Definitely, let's put it this way. It looks great for a first attempt. Jesus, why did you do that? Okay. Yeah. You were bullied in school because of your disability. And Alex, as much as I hate that that happened to you and that it sucks, I believe it. I completely and utterly believe it because, as I believe I said, kids are dicks. Let's see, where are we? Faith is making pulled pork. Stupid thing isn't reaching temp in oven. Oh no! That's why you do pulled pork in the slow cooker. Buffy, Angel, Bones, SEAL Team. Is that the order? I'm assuming you're talking for David Boreanaz. I believe that is the order. Buffy, then Angel, and then Bones, and then SEAL Team. Yeah. We were watching some old X-Files episodes, and quite a lot of plot points and suspense points would have been fairly easily addressed by cell phones. And even so, years ago, I watched like the first 7 seasons of Supernatural. 7 or 8 seasons. More recently, I am all caught up except for this most recent and final season. Because unless I get the episodes by nefarious means or decide to purchase each episode for like $5 a piece, which unfortunately, no. I love the boys. I love my Supernatural family and the boys, but I cannot justify that. I won't be able to see it until it gets put on Netflix. And a lot of the early episodes, yes, they had cell phones, but you know, it was still like flip phone era. So a lot of the stuff that happens early on could have been resolved by smartphones, which is kind of hilarious. Pulled pork in a slow cooker or an Instant Pop. That is also true. Right. I've kind of got like a good flow of things here. Like, we're going from Taste Wonderful, where I'm talking about the old lady maybe talking about dick, into Smexy Sip, so, you know, from a sexual thing to a sexy thing. And we're drinking in the sexy thing, so that goes to drunk driving, which goes into a circus, because let's be honest, you're kind of a clown if you drive drunk. From the circus one, which is all the stormtroopers flying around, we go into airplane arms. So, you know what? I am okay with this turn of events here, you know? Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, a celebration. Celebration. Yeah, I let my my face there, holy shit. I let my husband do a majority of the cooking because he is a very picky eater. And
That's fine.
I am
right,
definitely
We've got
much
something to
a
do
much
here.
better baker than I am a cook, admittedly, but the stuff I like to cook and I'm good at cooking, he does not like.
Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength.
Turn that one that color. That sounded very cathartic. Oh yeah, no. So at that point in Deadly Premonition, Deadly Premonition is an older game. I don't know if you're aware of it, Falcon. It's an older game. It's a very strange game. It's a horror game, but it's got non-horror elements to it. So I'm borderline on whether we're going to keep continuing. The pace on the horror has picked up, so we're going to stick it out another session on Friday. And this particular cathartic moment came after I purchased a spirit map to a certain thing. I get there and it's basically like a challenge round. So I went through like 4 or 5 rounds of killing bad guys. And once I got through that, my reward was a what was the gun called? Just the 10mm submachine gun with unlimited ammo. So I decided, since I didn't have to worry about ammo with it, I was gonna celebrate, you know, just unload into the sky. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Ooh, we're gonna go from that, you know, swinging my big gun around, to swinging a lead pipe around. That's not a bad gun. It really isn't. Unfortunately, because it is a submachine gun, the bullets themselves individually don't do as much damage. And I'm kind of at a semi-boss battle in the game right now where they have a lot of health and you can only hit them at certain times, and trying to get a good lock on them quickly and then let off a couple of shots even with the submachine gun is a pain in the ass.
And it is our strength.
Oh, I thought that was something to loot, but this is something to loot. If he stops swinging his dick around long enough. Hi, Algo! Welcome back to stream. How are you? And yes, I remember your English isn't very good, but I am editing a highlight video. A video of the best clips from last month. Long enough. Right now we're just doing very simply, we're placing clips in order. So it's Dark Souls with a gun. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes it feels like that. I actually, well, no. Well, yeah, it kind of feels like that. Mars Warlogs felt more akin to Dark Souls with the amount of dodging I do in that game. The amount of time, the amount of dodge rolls I would do. Only from games? Pretty much. Some of the clips are from, like this one, are from just chatting. It is what it is. See, but first, let me take a selfie. Anyway, never again. Never again. Nope. Falcon, were you there for Cora's first Dark Souls stream? Video is now 6 minutes long. It is. And at this, well, it's almost 7 minutes long, actually. My highlight videos usually last anywhere from like 8.5 to 11-ish minutes. It all depends on the month and the length of the clips and if I have enough quote-unquote good clips to put in and everything, so I like it to be close to 10 because that gives me a little extra time if I have to take an extended bathroom break during stream. It at least won't just be looping the same stuff over and over. But yeah, Falcon, Demon Souls was the precursor to Dark Souls, correct? I've never played a Dark Souls game. You discussed Dark Souls with Cora before he even streamed it. You were discussing games to play in communities, and he said he was considering Dark Souls. And you think you were there for part of the... It took him... I wasn't there for the whole thing either, but I think it was an hour and a half. I think he was playing for an hour and a half at least, and he still hadn't gotten past the tutorial boss. Demon Souls was harsh. Oof. Those are games I'm not really interested in playing. You warned him about it. Hey, but he's, as far as I know, he's continuing to play it. He's getting through it. It's not an easy game to play. No, Cora does not rush. Cora is very methodical. Cora is a wonderful man. I got to meet him at TwitchCon and give him hugs. That was one of the highlights of that trip for sure. See, but first... Okay, this one I'm gonna have to... This one I'm going to want to zoom in at some point. So we are going to insert comment here. Then... change the color. Beautiful. Okay. You watched some Dark Souls streamers before, and he streamed Dark Souls. He actually went into the streams of these people and asked for advice. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's another thing I love about him, is he's not a... He doesn't feel humbled by the fact that he needs help. You know, he's not afraid to ask for help when he needs it. And that's one of the things that endears him to me. There are a lot of people out there that like the challenge of it. That would probably be too hard of a game for you just because you suck at puzzles. Definitely something that people seem to enjoy. Yes. He has a very mature... Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to put it. A very mature approach to things. Never again. Never again. Nope. 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 Not doing it. I actually, a member of our community here, Engines the Stone, he is from the UK area. I'm not sure exactly where he's located, so that's why I say UK area. He recently finished the first Dark Souls game, and he had 427 deaths. He had a death counter, he was at 427. I was there when he finished it today. I cheered him 427 bits. You know, 1 bit for every death. And he went straight into Dark Souls 2. So that man is a trooper. After your foray into Demon Souls, you've decided to not even try Dark Souls. Like, you like your controller too much to bash the crap out of it. See, I too get frustrated about that stuff. He didn't really scare the fuck out of me. It was just one of those like, oh, you're not where you were supposed to be. Although to be... Okay. We're gonna... I know that one is cropped correctly. Yeah. So, did Cora ultimately decide to go back to mouse and keyboard for Dark Souls? Because I know he did try. He did try to do it with the controller, and because he doesn't play with controller very often, it wasn't working out so hot. It's like when I try to do QTEs with the PlayStation controller, because I am more of an Xbox person because the controller's more comfortable in my hands, at least. Yeah, QTEs not great for me on PlayStation. One of the Dark Souls streamers you follow spent 17 hours on a single boss in Sekiro, all on stream. Holy shit, that's a lot of time. Think he was using mouse and keyboard when you watched him. Okay. Yeah, with a game like that, theoretically it might be easier with controller.
Right hand tell us she was gripping something round in the right
if you're, but theoretically, everyone looks at their hand, the controller might be easier. However, if you're unfamiliar with the controls on the controller, it's not going to be easier.
Her skull is
they're just like, what?
But that is unrelated to the cause of death.
Gripping in my right hand?
Probably happened to her after she was killed.
Alright. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here, folks. See, all the yellow ones are ones we've placed. The red ones, one is the first clip, the other's going to be the last clip, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 more clips to place before the last one. So we're almost there. We're gonna go from there to perfect timing. I've got 2 perfect timing clips from Detroit Become Human.
She was killed.
Either jump. Yep, we're gonna do that one. Aaron! Oh, that was perfect, impeccable timing, my dear. It really was. I mean, it, like, just watch the way everything moves when he pops his sound effect. It's glorious. Aaron! Oh, that was... If he had popped it just a split second later, it would line up almost perfectly, the beats with the hits. You gotta admit, though, Dark Souls streamers and their communities are fascinating. Some do speed runs, others do hitless runs. Working on a hitless run with main bosses, personal best is 11 hits. That is insane. While others do repeat runs to make it harder. To be honest, it's almost like some of the Bethesda streamers. Like Sindru, he does things that make things harder. Like right now, he's working his way through, I think it's armorless Iron Dagger. Like literally, he can pretty much use Iron Dagger as his only weapon, I believe, which is definitely interesting. And yeah, Dark Souls streamers are a different breed of human, I swear. My dear! I love short basis of the story. Mars has been colonized. It's been colonized for a very long time. To the point where I think they're actually cut off from Earth, or Earth no longer exists, or it's something dark side. I'm gonna go with... Well, I went from something dark side, so we may as well go into a Star Wars clip, right? Something dark side. How many stars has Star Killer killed? How many stars would a Star Killer kill if a Star Killer could kill stars? Oh, that punctuation of him screaming. Star Killer kill if a Star Killer could kill stars? Ah! It's really funny because this one community watch can't stand it when people try to help them. You don't know. Yeah, I'm familiar with Halsey. Halsey speaks really, really fast all the time, and she never really stops talking, so she just keeps going, and she doesn't breathe very often, and she tries to slow down, but she never really slows down, right? That's who... I'm thinking of the correct person, correct? Correct person. Yeah. She loved doing Fallout 4 runs with weird challenges, like Melee only, no chems. Some of her her runs are epic. Ah. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, that tells you we tell her she's a sin. I stumble over my words too often to speak that quickly. So, and now you're not in drag anymore, and now you're sad. Hey, Josh, remember, you can return to that state at any time. Just remember that. Also, I have a rogue eyelash that's bugging the crap out of me. wrong. You're wrong. Where are you? You're wrong. Wrong you're. Wrong you're. This one's gonna need a zoom. I know this one is gonna need a zoom. So what are you up to tomorrow, Josh? Out of curiosity. Trying to give you some praise, but you're only a oh god, that was the wrong your. That was the wrong your. Ah, my brain. It even made me like skip past the rest of the frickin' dialogue for that. Oof. You're not even sure yet? I mean, if you want to talk, usually by nearing the end of my workday, or at some point whenever work slows down, I hop in my voice chat. So if you ever want to chat, if you're bored during the day or whatever, and you have time, feel free to jump on in, bud. Should tell Sindri he needs to do a no gold run, as in he can't use gold, no buying, no selling, no hoarding of gold, no touching of gold at all. I mean, yeah, I mean, that actually wouldn't be terrible for me because, truthfully, in Skyrim, I don't think I buy things very often. I usually sell things, but I never buy them. I mean, the only thing I usually buy, because do you have to buy your houses? You have to buy your house. They're like, here's a plot of land here, but you need to buy things? Or am I thinking of Oblivion? No, Oblivion didn't have Felly and her would probably get along really well because they can't stand it when people try to help them. See, for me, there's a measure of stubbornness for sure from me. Unless I ask for help, I do not want help. And when I ask for help, I don't necessarily want somebody to be leading me by the hand. And that's just kind of the way I am. So I don't get angry, but I definitely get uncomfortable. You'd love that because you have a house to yourself the next few days. Oh, where are the other people? Where are the peeps? Where are they going? I'm nosy. But yeah, no, seriously, any day of the week, aside from Monday, usually by nearing the end of my workday or at some point, I will be in voice chat. Dallas. That's a strange place to go, I think. Halsey streams too early for you now. That is way too fast for 8 a.m. I usually lurk her while I'm eating breakfast, actually. I don't think I've ever said hi to her, aside from when I raided with Cora one time. It's one of those things that certain communities, although the communities are nice, it's a little intimidating to get involved in. And I know Halsey is super nice. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh my god. Also, I'm gonna save, because I feel like I haven't saved in a while. You need to buy houses, so no house buying. Yeah, okay. Coffee. Coffee helps to understand what's going on with Halsey. I have a large 20-ounce mug of tea every morning. It is nice. It is very nice. Alright, we're gonna go with covered. Okay. Look shit. Oh, they get legit angry if you tried to backseat game and help them, even though it's a subtle hint. Ah. See, for me, I do not like any backseat gaming at all unless I ask for it. You know, Pixie is a little more lenient on that than I am, and I know how to kind of nudge her in the correct direction, if need be, without her being like, okay, I need help. Around what time does your workday end? My workday usually ends at 5 Eastern time. So I end up in my voice chat anywhere from like 1 p.m. to 5 almost every day. Some days I'm not in there till 4:30. But Mondays I'm usually not in there much, if at all, because Mondays are our super busy days, and now that Sue has retired and we are down a person and HR refuses to hire someone else, Mondays are just gonna get even more hectic, so. You can't backseat even if you wanted to. In most cases, you'd never even played the game. I'm pretty sure you could backseat some, Fallout 4 or Skyrim fairly well, Falcon. Even though you may have never played it, I don't know if you have. You may never have played it, however, I feel as though you could help anyone out with Skyrim or Fallout 4 because you've watched it so much. Also, like, again, Josh, slight spoilers for Detroit Become Human in here if you meet certain criteria. I'm gonna not play this clip, just to let you know. So when you're watching the video, there are some slight spoilers. Just so you're aware. Inappropriate! Lou, welcome to stream. You've never finished Skyrim. You have like 500 plus hours, but you've never finished it. For Fallout 4, you think you're level 50, but haven't started the main quest. I mean, we'll put it this way. When the first time I played Oblivion was the first time I ever played an RPG game, okay? Like a true RPG-like game where you had different stats that you could spec points into and everything. And one that was as open world as Oblivion. Started the game, got out of the prison. They're like, go to Kvatch. I'm like, fuck you. I've got all this vast land to explore. I'm not going to Kvatch right away. So I basically traveled around. I traveled around so much and did all the side quests I could find. Not to mention I put in over 150 hours before I figured out how to fast travel, because I'd never played a game that had fast travel before. So I spent a lot of that 150 hours just walking from place to place. And eventually I went to Kvatch, and it started opening the whole Oblivion Gate stuff, and I kind of went, I'm glad I did all that shit before the Oblivion Gates open, because this would have been a huge-ass mess. You're 10 years into Skyrim, never done a main story quest. Usually what you do if they don't want help is you'll just tell them a bunch of BS, and they know it's BS, because you usually specify that with a lol or a joke. Always try to give them a laugh that way. That's true. You love to explore in Bethesda games. I did too. When I first played Oblivion, I was floored, because up to that point, I should say that was my first open world RPG, because I had played Mass Effect, which is an action RPG. But up to that point, I think I'd played like 2 first-person shooters, a game on original OG Xbox called Dark Watch, and Halo. I'd played a shit ton of Tomb Raider games, some Tony Hawk games, a few racing games, some fighting games, Armored Core series stuff, of course, like Mario and platformers like that. But I hadn't had an open world RPG. I'd never played Morrowind. I do own it now, I just haven't gone back to play it yet. And I just... It blew my mind. The approach sucks for Fallout 76. And I had 76 at launch. I didn't get the collector's edition, thank goodness. However, I was doing just fine with it, but then I had no one to play it with, so it got rather boring. Now, I would love to go back at this point, now that they added NPCs, and see how much it's changed. Oblivion may have been your first open world as well. Ah. Lou, welcome to stream. Unstable engine parts can be overloaded with force lightning. my god, that is so satisfying. I love that. Oh, I actually have caught quite a bit of flack from friends for not playing Morrowind ever, and it's one of those things where going back to older games is difficult in some regards. See the world in Two Worlds? Over Two Worlds 2, it's probably more beautiful. I've not heard of those I've not heard of those games, Algo. Cool. I can speak, I promise. Alright, last main clip. So this one's gonna be about just over 10 minutes. I believe. It depends on how long the rubber ducky clip is at the end. Rebel without a cause. Anyway, we're gonna cut out. Oh, that was. There we go. What's the last frame on this look like? Alright. A little bit more. Because I don't want to hear my inhale. Okay, I don't hear it anymore. They're little known games and worlds. Ah, fair enough. Wastelanders Edition actually makes it a lot more playable, but you need to follow the quest. Oh, okay. Your gaming experience goes back to Atari VCS, then early PC gaming with Leather Goddesses of Phobos. The Quest series of games with Sierra. The only Sierra games I've played are the Lost Mine of Dr. Brain and the Time Warp of Dr. Brain, which were educational games that I would very much be interested in revisiting, just to see if I can now, as an adult, beat some of the puzzles that I couldn't as a kid. You skipped NES and consoles. I know I've played it in Atari. I'm pretty sure, is it what, called a ColecoVision? I'm pretty sure I played one of those at a babysitter's house once. You actually have some of the Dr. Brain games for PC. Yes! My Nana had an NES. And we were there either every weekend or every other weekend. So I got to play a lot of Mario and Duck Hunt and Little Nemo in Dream World. And then what else? Then we got a Super Nintendo at our house, and then we got a PlayStation, and then we got an Xbox, and then I got a PS2, and then a 360. I skipped PS3. And then we have all the current gen consoles. So skipped those consoles, jumped into Xbox years after it got released. I don't know how long after the Xbox got released that we actually got it for Christmas. The 360, I think I got about a year after launch. The Xbox One, I got at the launch of Fallout 4 because I got like the bundle of the Xbox One with Fallout 4. So, what was that, like November 5th, whatever, I think it was 2014? 2014 sounds right. It might not have been November 5th. I could be pulling that date out of my ass, but I'm like 99.9% sure it was 2014. Oh shit. I forgot I was still being regular. Get this open for the correct color. You do not have any current gen consoles. You have 3 360s and 2 PS3s and a collection of older consoles like Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2, PS1. So currently we have an Atari 2600, we have an NES, an SNES, along with a more modern system that will play both in output to HDMI. We have a 64, a GameCube, a Wii, a Wii U, and 2 Switches. We have OG Xbox 360 and 3 Xbox Ones that technically... No, we gave the third one to Jesse's nephew. And then we've got PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. We have 2 PS4s. Because I play and my husband plays, so having 2 consoles is almost necessary. We have a Dreamcast, but we don't have any of the other Sega systems. And then we have Game Boy, well, I don't know if we have a Game Boy, but we have Game Boy Color, DS, 3DS, so on. Game Boy Advance as well. And handhelds, but that's just for collecting. Did you hear about the new 8K console they're releasing later this year? No? I mean, if you're talking the Xbox Series X or the PS5, yes, but I'm not sure on the specs. I haven't looked too far into it. I will probably be picking up an Xbox Series X first, because most of my friends who do play console are on Xbox, and therefore it makes the most sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. You still have your Game Boy? I never had an original Game Boy. I have had Game Boy Colors, though. Okay. Real quick, just so I can see what's going on. This real quick. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello. Hit the right buttons. I can always make these longer. You still have your first computer, a TI 99 4A. I know we had a Windows 95 computer, and then I don't remember what we upgraded to when my dad built our next computer. But yeah, the oldest computer I ever played on was a Windows 95 machine. Well, take that back. At the school computer lab, we had the ones with the actual, like, floppy disk, and we used to play, like, Number Muncher and Oregon Trail and all that on there. But why do you have weeb friends? General, you have weeb friends because you yourself are a weeb. And I think that suits you just fine. You were in university when the Game Boy came out. It's interesting to see the generations that have grown up with video games as a part of the culture. And the same thing goes with cell phones and such. My generation, cell phones became more normalized near the end. cell phones became more of a normal thing nearing the end of my high school career. So the fact that there are people alive today that are now in their teens that have always grown up with having access to cell phones, not just smartphones, just cell phones in general, it blows my mind, because I remember dial-up internet. I remember when landlines were the only way to get in contact with other friends and everything, and tying it up, and, you know, you like shit on Facebook and then you buy it. Oof. Your brother had the original Game Boy and you had a pretty nasty experience one time with, which is why you don't play it very often afterwards. Did it have to deal with ants? Alex, did it have to deal with ants? You had a PC that is a single floppy and a 20 megabyte hard drive when your friends had dual floppy systems. I'm sorry, Falcon, it was not my intention to make you feel old. Thank you. We're gonna have, yeah. Okay. Let's do... I'm just messing with stuff right now. Trying to get it formatted to look different. Still rocking the single floppy. That's a good one, General. I love that. Friends at the time said, 20 megabytes, you'll never fill that. A floppy was 360 kilobytes. Hey, that's okay. I don't... When the first time I was introduced to a gigabyte, I was like, nobody's gonna get it through a full gig. So I understand that. Alright, that looks a little better than a big square block of text. At least this has a little more curve to it. It's a little too big. Just a smidge too big. And that's perfect. Look at us go. At least you never had to suffer through tape drives. I've heard horror stories, so yes. Now you have terabytes left and right in data centers that are looking at way over petabyte arrays. Yeah, I know. It's almost unfathomable. Misfits, another month has come and gone. Thank you for your love and support. Together we will get through the tough times. And, as always, catch you on the flip side. I think 10 seconds is enough for that. Maybe just a bit more. I understand that some people don't read as quickly as others, so... Although it will be on YouTube, so people can always pause if they need to, but... What happened with the Game Boy was you guessed about 7 or 8, your brother wasn't using it, so you'd play some Tetris even though you sucked. Still had fun with it until one of the batteries corroded. Oh, yeah, that's no good. That is not good. Remember quite a few DOS commands. DOS was your ride. I know on 95, some games still ran on DOS. I remember that. Alright, Rubber Ducky song. Which is right here. Motherfucker on a stick. Just die already. Don't be a dick. Alright. So we're gonna save. You remember when Windows 95 came out? It was the second version of Windows that actually worked. And one of the last, arguably. Let's see. DOS, Windows 3.11, Windows 95, 98, and next. I'm pretty sure we never had a Vista machine. We might have had ME after 95. Pretty sure we didn't upgrade to 98. Alright, folks. So we are going to actually switch on over and raid somebody. It is about an hour past the time I thought I was gonna go. My husband's not gonna be happy with me. But we got everything placed. We had some really good discussions. I'm dealing with Microsoft. Always wait till the third version, because that's the version that works. No joke. Excuse me. Alright. So. We are going to be raiding somebody. So while I go ahead and look for our raid target. Have a great night. Thank you, Freak. Thank you, Dad. I know you're around here somewhere. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here and supporting me. Being amazing. All of you being amazing. Wait, Cora's still streaming? If Cora's still streaming, then I think we're gonna raid him. Is he, like, legit still streaming? Because... Thank you for the bits, Dad! Remember CPM. Nope, I do not. Yeah. So we're gonna... If he's not... I don't know how... Oh shit, he's almost at 5.5 hours. He looks like he's crafting some stuff, so yeah, we'll send the raid to him. Thanks for streaming. Well, Spuffy, thank you for being here and lurking away. You're like me, you're a super heavy lurker. And Lore, thank you for being here. Falcon, thank you for those gift subs. We had a good time tonight, and I am very thankful for you folks as a community being here to support me, even if we may have some differing views. It is quite an interesting time in history right now, so just keep an open mind. Keep thinking of the future, and we'll get through this, guys. Don't eat all the jerky in one sitting. I won't. Trust me, it's reserved for subs and certain bit amounts and everything, so. Oh, what I should do, because I am pro streamer and stuff. Discord, best place to find me off stream. I've already mentioned tonight that when work slows down for the day, that we are going, that I'm in voice chat. And so feel free to join that. You'll see any adjustments to my streaming schedule if need be, although I am on a permanent schedule. And some pretty cool people. Twitter's the next best place. Same thing. You're gonna see some slice of life. You're gonna see some adjustments to the schedule. I also promote streamers. Oh, Cora's ending. Cora's ending! Okay. So Cora is ending. And so, unfortunately, we're gonna have to find a new target. I'm reading his closed captions, and he's about to end. So we have... Okay, let's see, who have we got? We've got somebody doing some Earthbound. We have somebody playing... What is this game? I don't know this game. It's a retro game, so unfortunately, all it says is retro. We've got some Earthbound, we've got a retro game, we've got some Dread X Collection, which I'm not sure what that is. Interesting. Anyway, you know what? I think we're gonna throw a raid to somebody we have not raided in a while. They are playing Earthbound. So that is going to be our raid target. Our raid target tonight is Donkey Sean Jr. I actually got gifted a sub to his channel a couple days ago, so I'm hype about that. So let us show him all the love and affection. I will be live again Friday at 7:45 p.m. EDT with some more Deadly Premonition for Fright Night Friday. I hope to see you folks there. If not, I will be live again on Saturday with Command and Conquer Red Alert 3, which was redeemed by Real Dude 942 with his channel points. So that will be an adventure. Yeah, Red Alert 3. I've never played it before. Real Dude bought it for me. He redeemed it with his channel points, which that channel point redemption is closed for the moment because somebody chose a game for me to play. As in RA3, as in Tim Curry and George Takei and a whole bunch of other people. Yeah. Anyhow, we do have a raid message. Top one is for non-subs. Oh, okay. Or, feel free to spice it up with hyper love emotes. If you're subbed, feel free to use the bottom message. And again, I'll see you folks Friday or Saturday. And with that, catch you on the flip side.
Thank you.